Hello? Is this thing on? I think it's on. Alright, let's roll.
What is the meaning of how that one looks? It is almost as though...
As I said, there is
Happy Sunday,
which to
everybody.
speak.
And welcome back
At the
to
end
the
of this
stream.
month,
I read Gerald's diary.
We are continuing
I happened
along
upon
with
it
our
in his
playthrough
room.
of Fire Emblem Three Houses for the Nintendo Switch.
In it, he stated the reason for his departure. The baby, thought to have died in the fire, has returned to us.
In the last episode,
Gerald
some
realized
really
that you had
wild
done
stuff
something
went
to the
down.
child
None of it
and
really
decided to
unpredictable,
flee.
but nonetheless
What did you do
important.
to that baby, Rhea? Nothing questionable, I should hope.
Setteth enough. They will be here shortly. No more, I beg of you. I will take our dear professor to the Holy Tomb. There, I should be able to see our dearest wishes to fruition. When I was young, I heard her voice there. I'm sure of it. You may enter. I have been awaiting your arrival, Professor. Now that you have received sacred power from the goddess, there is somewhere you must pay a visit to at once. You must go to the Holy Tomb so that you may receive a divine revelation from the goddess.
Okay.
The Holy Tomb is where the goddess sleeps. This monastery was originally built for the purpose of protecting that hallowed temple.
I see.
Only a select few know of it, but there is a legend about Seros and the Holy Tomb.
A legend that only some people know of. I see.
Saint Seros, the first soul to be gifted power from the goddess, received her revelation there. She was told that it was her sacred duty to save the people of Fodlan, and that she must use her power wisely in order to lead them. The words that were handed down to Seros from the goddess will likely fall upon your ears as well.
Prepare yourself to go at once. There, may you find out why you were blessed with such power.
There will be a ceremony at the Holy Tomb. It is then that you will receive the goddess's revelation. You may share this mission with your students. It is said that when Seros received the revelation, she had holy warriors by her side protecting her. Your students, who have followed you and fought alongside you through the darkest of times, are well suited to stand by you for the ceremony. Of course, as the leader of the Church of Seros, I will be by your side as well.
I hesitated.
The occasion is too
Spartan Chris, I want to
significant
thank you so much for that
miss.
sub. Thank you so
Even
much.
if something were
How am
to
I enjoying this
happen,
game?
I
This
am
game.
more than
I can only talk about my
capable
thoughts on it
of
so
protecting
far.
myself.
We have
Much
not
has
completed
changed, but your duty has
it.
not
I think
wavered.
it's good, but not great.
Steel your mind for the ceremony and prepare your
There are
students
some things
well.
I like about it. It's a very nice take on the Fire Emblem series. I do like how they try to make you engage with other stuff. Some people might hate the relationship building, and I can totally understand that. Tactics purists, for instance, but I think it works out well. It adds a little bit more, narrative to a game that is just numbers. I do not like I don't like
Hey,
the fact that I
Professor.
think it pushes you really hard in directions
The
with
students seem to
characters,
like
which I think
you.
is bullshit in a tactics game. It's what I call fake agency, fake choice, the illusion of choice. If they give you like the
doesn't
most
make
powerful
sense.
black mage in the game, you're
You
not
don't
going to
come
build him
across as particularly
as an
friendly.
archer, right? So
Still,
really,
I
it's
can't
more of
deny
a
that you've
straight up
got
RPG
skills.
than like you
It's a
don't
little
have a whole lot of
strange,
decision making
to
to
be
to
completely
do.
honest. I had
It's
my
there,
doubts,
but it's
you were
mostly
right to make
illusory.
you Professor.
You can argue that with me, but I have my thoughts on it.
I'd be suspicious of their true intentions if I were you. But
Like,
what's the
hey,
matter?
I have the most powerful
Seems like
warlock
it
in the
turned out
world, and
just
I'm a really
fine
great
for you.
healer. What are you gonna do? You gonna build him some other way? No, you're not. You're
It's
just gonna turn him into the best healer, the
unbelievable
best
that you used to be a
black mage.
mercenary. I was a merc before coming here, but
So in that regards, it's
I
more
can't
like a
imagine
traditional
pulling off
RPG
your
rather
fancy
than,
tactician act.
building
Freeze
a
up near
tactical
royals and
crew.
nobles. I was.
Is that nitpicky?
My
Sure.
family had nothing
We're arguing
else
about
but
how good a game is, not whether a
too
game
many
is good or
mouths
bad
to
here.
feed, so I left. Joined up with some mercs for the pay. The work suited me, but I never liked having to bow and scrape to our noble employers. That's what I like about being in
Right
March.
now, I'd probably
I get
put
to
this
punch
game in
all
the
the
8
nobles
somewhere.
I want. I'm joking.
But we haven't finished yet.
But the
And
knights do
reviewing
make
in
a good
progress
business
is a silly thing.
I don't believe in the Church of Seros. It makes me a bit of an anomaly among the knights. Rhea took me in,
At least
so I
from a
became a
score
knight to
standpoint.
repay my debt to her.
The battles
Maybe
are
a knight,
great.
But it still
It is
feels
a
like
very
I'm doing
clean,
the same things
solid,
I did as a merc.
approachable tactics
Who
game
knows,
based
though?
on difficulty dials, right?
Maybe you and I will end up working together again, like at Deirdre.
Combat flow
Us
is
knights
nice.
are a pretty tough crew.
Fights are still, for a non-tactics
I'm
lover,
guessing you'd run circles around
fights
us,
might
though.
run out their,
I'm interested to see where your path leads.
they're
you.
welcome. They're very long. Any tactics player is, you know, well versed in that. But people who, for a lot of people, this is probably their first game in the genre, right? So they might balk a little bit at that.
Thank you.
Hey, Pretendus One, how you doing? Hey, Squid. By fusing with Sothis, I obtain the certification for the Enlightened One class. I like it. Oh, and yeah, Squid, you can try a different house too. They all play differently, obviously. Again, more of that fake agency stuff, right? Like, your house basically comes with your kit. Yes, you can defy everything and go your own way, but you'd be dumb to do so, right? I don't like that. But yeah, hey, I'd recommend the game, sure. But I know this game is held in extremely high regard. Wielder of Magic. Interesting. What magic do I have? Anyway, yeah, I'd absolutely recommend this game. Like, that's easy to do. Now, I know people want a more, you know, even deeper dialed down assessment than that, and you'll get it later on, but those are my thoughts right now. But I think they did a good job at essentially what they did here in a really smart way is create a simulation game on top of the tactics game that you use to interweave and intersect with the traditional tactics mechanics.
That's so.
At the end of the day, it's still all numbers, but it's candied up quite a bit, and I think done so in a very smart way.
So, sorry. I'm really not feeling well this month. Even leaving
Am I in 3 by Midnight? So, Spartan, I can't talk about that game yet. We've announced that it's Game Informer's next cover story, so I have no idea what's been publicly announced and what hasn't, so I'm just gonna not talk about that game right now.
Wow. Wow.
But I will, you know, later.
Hey there. Yes?
Yeah, we announced it a few days ago. I'll be excited to see what you think of it.
Hey.
And we'll be talking more about that in a little bit. Like, if you like tactics games, I definitely recommend this game. I can see how, like, again...
Those pair that shines. And eyes
I can
that
see how some of the
glow.
like the more hardcore
They
tactics
have
people, the old
qualities that are
the
not
old
unlike what you are looking like, Professor.
the old guard
Are you
would be
knowing
like,
that
you know, I just want to buy my weapons and getting out into battle after battle after battle after battle after battle after battle, right? And
hair that
that's not this game, right?
I have gratitude.
But I do think this game has a lot of cool stuff in it for lovers of tactics games. And I don't think these elements make it
You
any
have
more
my thanks for
accessible
giving me-
per se, but they do make it more
I have
interesting, I think, to
gratitude.
people who normally wouldn't play a tactics game.
It's needing sweetness. Yes. Yes.
Gatekeep. Well, you know, there are different genres of games for Tentus One. If I don't like a racing game, you know, the racing game isn't gatekeeping me. It's simply not my cup of tea.
I am in agreement.
Is this game horny? This game is mad horny.
What?
This game is mad thirsty.
Yes. You are not remembering where your homeland is? I am thinking that is strange. I have regrets.
Damn it.
I will.
Spartan, a similar game in terms of relationship systems that that is always used as a reference now, even though I don't think it was the first to ever do it, but Persona is the one who has easy to describe how relationships work in this game. To some extent. It's a little bit more advanced than that because of the combat implications, but it's essentially relationship building with your students. And the gameplay implications that come out of that.
Professor.
But if one were to ask me, is this game horny? I would say yes. It is. Do you have to engage with the anime thirst? You do not, but it's there for you if you want to. Now you do have to really engage with these other systems, right? These relationships are really important.
This is my favorite.
Motivating your
I am
students
rather
makes them
happy
better
you went out
students,
of your
and
way to
as
pick
better
it,
students, they
Professor.
learn how to do things better. Like, you know, kill stuff. And that is what you want them to be able to do out in the battlefield. Very badly, I might add. Mal, come on. Okay, the game is horny, alright? The game is thirsty. If I was gonna say whether this game was thirsty or not thirsty, it's thirsty, okay? There's nothing wrong with that.
A little more secret
Relax.
spice and hey, no peeking.
In order, you know, humans have been thirsty since the dawn of time. That is how we continue to exist today. Alright, it's something to be ashamed of, but you know, people should know that going in. Dude, Malk, this game is undeniably thirsty, but whatever, alright? I'm not gonna argue that with you. Anybody watching can see that. Okay, bruh. Hydration is important, I agree, Squid.
Need something? See you again
I
soon.
mean, that's not even philosophy, pretentious one, that's a fact. I'd like to see you argue that.
Well,
Hi, Shaz. Yes, the Fire Emblem continues.
Oh, Professor, how long have you been standing there? I didn't see you. I was just sorting through Captain Gerald's belongings. I
Yeah, very rude,
haven't made
Alloys.
much progress. I keep finding things that bring back memories. Clearing out this room of his belongings again, it's not easy.
I still have much to learn.
Malik, I don't think I used it as a negative term, and correct me if I'm wrong. I didn't. I mean, I don't think I did, but let me know otherwise.
Are you unfortunate? If that
Yo, what up, Dr. Mono?
Still, if what?
Yes. Dr. Mono, in case you don't know, I'm a huge Disney fan. How you would not have known that at this point, though, I don't know, but...
Hey, you. Hey. Huh? Recently, Professor, I feel as though you've been a bit distant. It's like you're sort of floating above the clouds, separate
It's just
from
a
other
shirt,
people.
Dr. Mono. It's just a shirt.
And, like,
I
you've
have
got
many
no
shirts.
interest at all in ever coming back down. How can I help? Hey, don't worry. I thought maybe I'd ask and see what you'd say.
Live action? Pretentious, I said Disney movie, okay? Live action. What in the world?
Say. What? Say.
I'd like to see you try. Hey, Prime, what's up?
I won't go down so easily.
Come on, Bun, let's go. And Mel, come on, you know I wasn't using it as a negative. Nobody here was. I don't think it's fair, Mel. Nobody was using it as a negative. And I offered context to it as well, but, you know, go off, man.
I won't go down so
I believe that, Prime. Blazing Wings are freaking very hot.
Winning's always nice.
Yeah, and I use science to back it up too, Pretentious One, but I don't think there's anything to get defensive about. Yes, I was using science. I was using evolutionary history, which is science.
Let me consider.
In our battle last month, we really cut the enemy down to size. But there are other enemies we have yet to hunt down.
Tis true, Pretentious
Not
One.
least the
Tis true.
Flame Emperor. Once we've
That's what we
crushed
call the
them
human
all,
condition.
we can return to our peaceful lives at the monastery. It will happen soon. I have a feeling something big is coming.
Turn the sad music out. Well, the sad music has to stay on for now because Gerald died. If you missed the last episode, our father did die. It was the only time that, you know, we've ever cried canonically in history in the game.
Oh.
Hello there. This one, yes? This one, yes? I think return soon, please.
No, Gumdrop. Oh God. Again with the Gumdrop, huh? Gumdrop will be back.
Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. Although I suppose
After Fire Emblem.
you are something to report. For a moment, I thought
He's
you
on
were someone
vacation. Don't you think
suspicious.
Gumdrop earned a vacation?
Lucky for you, I am quite perceptive. It took only that single moment for me to recognize you. The professor went out and got some new power.
Professor? Professor, will you join me? There's something I must do. It will take a few days, but I promise we'll be back in time for the ceremony at the Holy Tomb. It's meant to be a secret, but I'm going to Enbar, the Imperial capital. There is something I must do there.
This decision will drastically change the story. Well, that's a warning if I ever saw one. Hey Zen, how you doing? I mean, I know my decision. So, I'm gonna go with my decision. It doesn't really matter what chat thinks. But normally I would poll here. Hey gals. I know this is really important, but I have been following the story, Malik, and I have been playing this game, and I know which decision I want to make.
Thank you, my teacher.
Listen, there have been some things hinted at that have not been very subtle, okay? And I'm down with it.
Father, forgive me for asking this of you. I know how much pain...
Edelgard told me some
how
things.
The burden of the throne weighs heavily on you. And so...
She was asking some very pointed questions during the last segment, Malik. I know you were too busy talking about a genie and his 9-foot weenie. But...
I do not have much time left.
She did basically tell me to take on the world with her, and I was like, alright.
Thank you, Father. Now, to complete the Imperial succession, you must relinquish your crown here in the throne room. The Archbishop of the Church of Seros would normally act as witness, but my professor will fill that role instead.
Edelgard.
From this day forward, the weight of the Empire's future shall rest
I'm very
upon my
involved.
shoulders.
I'm not going to leave my
All
queen
that I
out
do
here.
will be for the benefit of the people of Fodlan.
Edelgard von Hesvelg, the crown is yours. By the covenant between the red blood and the white sword, and by the double-headed eagle upon your head, I hereby pronounce you the new emperor.
That's a pretty good title.
Are you prepared to take those responsibilities as your own?
I want to be an emperor.
In accordance with the ancient covenant, and in keeping with the Hresfeld legacy, I swear that upon this throne, I shall use my reign to lead Fodlan to a new dawn and achieve peace for all.
That sounds like a very noble goal.
The imperial succession is complete. My daughter.
His voice actor. What? I don't know voice actors, Malik. I want to be one, though.
Stolen away to the kingdom when the Prime Minister did those horrible things. I could only
Listen, I can't hear the Zemnis. I can barely hear a Xenohort.
Understand, Father. In those dark times, your eyes and your fists were my salvation. Within your eyes, I saw truth.
We shall go together.
And upon your fists, clenched tight with
Oh,
indignity,
Krindus, absolutely.
I saw the blood that dripped
For
and
games,
fell.
of course.
Even as I bled, I felt that you too must also be bleeding.
Your Majesty, you must not leave your sleeping chambers in your condition. Ah, Edelgard.
Duke Aegir. I don't like this guy.
Find your Highness here.
Prime Minister, you have misspoken. I am no longer your Highness, but rather your Majesty.
Yeah.
Impossible.
Sorry, Duke.
It is true. Edelgard is the new emperor of the Atrestian Empire.
Yeah, actually, Gal,
Summon
is
the officials.
a powerful Southern accent is a unique
prepare
thing.
An ordinance at once, and you, Prime Minister.
Are dismissed. It will be
There's probably some
time
roles that are
before
like-
you are allowed
like
to make
slam dunks
contact
for
with
that.
the outside world again.
No! How can this be? I... Understood, Your Majesty.
I never liked the Duke anyway.
Edelgard,
Man, the Emperor Ionius does not look good.
I leave the fate of Fodlan in your capable hands.
Father.
So when do we go put down the Duke's uprising?
Thank
which is
you
definitely
for
going to
staying
happen,
by my
right?
side, Professor. Now that I'm the Emperor, it's time to grasp my destiny. After the ceremony at the Holy Tomb, I must return to Envar. This may be the last we see of each other. We are out of time, my teacher.
Well, I don't want to do that.
Everyone is waiting for us. We must go.
Wait. Wait. I didn't get to instruct.
I wonder why.
I didn't get to instruct.
Why
and
does
Edel's
Lady
gonna
Rhea give
leave?
you
No.
special treatment?
Can't happen.
You're not
Hey,
particularly
Tuxedo, what's up?
strong or good-looking. You seem exceedingly unremarkable. Not that
I'm
I
not
doubt you
resetting
are a skilled
now.
mercenary.
She hasn't left yet.
Shamir came from the same background, but she doesn't get nearly as much of Lady Rhea's
She's not gonna
attention.
leave, is she? I went with her.
Besides, it'd be one thing if you got brought on as a knight, but a professorship, unprecedented. I'm not blaming you, I'm just perplexed. And it's not like just
Yeah, it looks like summer
anyone can
vacation
wield
is
the
over.
Sword of the Creator.
Yo, if I
It's
lose
a
Edel, I
legendary
quit.
relic, right? And it was casually handed over to you. It's unbelievable. Maybe it's because you're related to Geralt. He was a leader of the Knights of Seiros, and probably the finest mercenary in all Fodlan. I only had a brief chance to work with him, but I've heard stories. He was quite strong, right?
Of course he was quite strong. What the...
Oh, come on. There can't be a soul in Fodlan who hasn't heard tales of the Bladebreaker. Maybe that's it. Geralt used his influence to help you. But Lady Rhea wouldn't give you favorable treatment because of that. No, definitely not. There must be something more to you. Okay, that settles it. I'm going to watch from afar. Figure out what Lady Rhea could possibly see.
Yo, leave
in
me
you.
alone, Catherine.
Whatever it is, maybe I can copy it so that you'll take a shine to me as well. And if I discover that your intentions are malicious, I'll cut you down. With relish.
Alright, she's on the shit list. Hopefully we get to kill her. For blood, Malk, yes.
Our professor is certainly...
What?
Yes.
What a...
Is that... I'm getting...
Enlightened?
Everybody has full motivation because I didn't get a chance to instruct for whatever reason. Yeah, I guess it's because we went to the ceremony. Alright, we have some unique battles here available. Level 25 with rare enemies. That's going to be lots of really great XP. We're doing that. But first... we should take inventory. Ooh, we got a steel axe we can upgrade. Man, I need my professor level higher. Alright, let's do the stream raid. It's a nice rainy day with D-Squad and hot cocoa. I love that. That's what I like to see in chat, right there. Little known Dan fact, I like Coco quite a bit. Little known. There's nothing like hot cocoa on a cold winter's day. Coco is your friend. Okay, okay, well. That's cool. That's pretty chill. Yeah, I'm a big fan. I don't get to have it often because sugar-free hot cocoa is the worst, but... It good.
Caspar, I've been wondering.
Yeah,
something.
Coco's awesome.
Would you be happier if you were the heir to House Burgleys?
Of course. My brother probably wouldn't be too happy about it, though.
Did I order the collector's version of Endwalker so I can get the edgy scythe? I have not ordered any edition of Endwalker at this
You may
time.
not want to hear this, but your brother is not a good man. He's lazy and greedy, and has always relied on the knowledge that he would inherit a title. That's my impression of him, anyway.
You don't hold anything back, do you? But to be honest, you're not too far off. He's got good reason for it, though. Our grandfather was really obsessed with his second wife. She has a son who she really wanted to become the heir. In the end,
Prime, I am not planning to
my
get the collector's
grandfather had
edition.
to step down sooner than expected,
But we'll
so
see what
everything
happens.
Went to my father
To answer your
instead.
question.
My brother is still really worried about having his future taken from him.
That's the price of taking your own desires into account when choosing an heir.
That's unfortunate, Mr. Falcon.
Concept of
I'm enjoying it.
nobility is decaying.
I don't think
and
it's
dragging the empire
you know, the
into
best game I've
ground
ever played, but I'm enjoying
Wow,
the playthrough.
this conversation is really going there. You may be right, but
I'm sure it
it's
looks
not
super
like the
cool,
world
Prime.
is
You have to pay
going
extra for it.
change, right?
It must. I intend to create a world where the best are free to rise to the top and succeed, regardless of their bloodline. The nobility as it is now could not exist in a world like that. I'll make sure of it.
What do you think would happen to me in that kind of world? Would you appoint me as a general or minister of military affairs?
If you were the best suited for that position,
I do like
would.
Bloodborne weapons.
Right, so my life would pretty
I
much
will
stay
take
the
that
same. I'd still
position.
have to train, get stronger, and use my abilities to cut my own path. I don't know what I'm gonna do after we graduate. I guess I'll just have to fight for you.
Is that so?
At the base, the front lines, or wherever we might be fighting, I'll be there with all my might.
I do hope that he, like, you know, canonically doesn't make it. Wait, did I say that out loud? I mean, I really like him.
Caspar, that equipment is new.
That roar, it reminds me of the roar that was in Trials of Mana.
Suits you.
Oh, right. Thanks.
You get more strength each day. I do not want to be falling behind.
I'm impressed with how much stronger you've gotten too. More than I have.
No, Caspar, you are impressing to me.
You are impressing to me.
I want to be training with you.
Just hold on, Petra.
What is wrong?
It's your attitude. How can you act so casual around me? My father killed your father. You shouldn't be able to stand the sight of me. You actually hate me, right? That's fine. I can take it. I completely understand. Just be honest. Give it to me straight. If our roles were reversed, I don't think I'd be able to forgive you. I don't understand how you could just...
You are not the one who did the killing, Caspar. Our parents had conflict, but we are not them. I have no worry about it. You should not either.
I don't know, this...
I don't need to worry? Impossible.
I think we're tabling that discussion for this one.
You must. If not, the conflict will keep carrying on. If children cannot forgive, it will not ever have an ending. Is that what you are wanting?
Well, of course not.
Please, give it some thinking. I will be leaving now.
Where has it gone?
Where indeed?
Lynn, you got a minute?
Oh, Dorothea. Are you done being alone?
Please, don't say it like that. I let the gossipers get to me, and I snapped at you. Can you forgive me?
You have my forgiveness, although I remember no wrongdoing on your part.
Oh, well, thank you, I guess.
So, do you feel better?
Yeah, I should probably order
About
Tales
the
of Arise,
gossip?
though. Since we are going to play that here.
I need someone
At some point.
to talk to, and I figure it should be you.
Oh?
I'm debating whether we should play that on launch or not, because I know a lot of people will be like, I don't want to watch because because I'm playing it and I don't want to get
I
spoiled.
agree with them. As selfish as I am, I curried favor with a noble so I could enroll here.
It's another conversation completely.
An orphan like me, here. Crazy,
Yeah, but Malk,
right?
on that angle,
Everyone
then
else here
nobody
is
comes and
noble,
watches it because the game has
rich,
had its lifetime
both.
on Twitch.
I don't deserve any of this.
I mean, probably no matter
Honestly,
what,
I
I think
don't
pretty
deserve
much
to
we're
be here
doing
at
Elden
all.
Ring day one, but
I'm
like
doing the best I can, of course, but sometimes I wonder if it's enough.
I think that's just gonna happen, and I completely understand if people aren't
You
gonna
have
come out
no
for that.
reason to face anything you do not wish to.
The guy from Up
If the
passed away
past
today. That's very
distresses you,
sad.
Then just let it go. It's as simple as that.
That was a very touching movie.
It's my past. You can't escape your past.
You've probably overcome a lot of tough times, haven't you? I think that's incredible, really, but why not
I know.
just
Hey,
let
listen,
go
it's
of the
a tough
suffering
decision
and
that we'll
run
have to
away
make.
from the
Anyway,
memories that cause you pain.
right now we're
I
still,
suspect
all
you'll
guns,
find it a better
all
way
guns
to
firing on Fire Emblem,
I know I
obviously,
do.
but
That's not
we have a lot
running
coming up in
away.
the next
It's running
what
away.
week or so?
If I leave my
2
hardships
weeks?
behind,
2
then
weeks.
all of that means nothing.
Good
That
point.
includes Final Fantasy IV
I
Pixel
propose
Remaster.
ignoring your past changes nothing of who you are today. I see before me a great woman.
And
who
hey,
should
the
not
only
be
reason I
bothered
mention
by
this is
idle
because
gossip.
your feedback is
Even if you
important
dropped
to me making that
everything and
decision.
Took a
So
nap for 1,000 years, you would still be you.
What an example.
I don't know, Malik. We got a pretty
don't
hardcore
quite get it,
JRPG
but
crowd in here.
I am a bit envious of you. Still,
But
I can't
you
live
may
the
be
way
right.
you do.
At least try it. Go take a nap where a noble will see you. Give them something to talk about.
Maybe
That's
I
good
will.
feedback, y'all. I appreciate that. Like Lynn says, take a nap sometimes.
Hey, Dorothea. Something's been bothering me. I kind of feel like you act more casually around me than you do with other people.
Casually? I don't know what you mean.
I just feel like you're always asking me to do things that might make other people uncomfortable. Like when you asked me to clean your room. You're not very flirty toward me like you are with the other guys.
Yeah, you're probably right,
Weirdly
Prime.
comfortable around me.
You pay more attention than I would have thought. Hey, are you interested in me? You know, interested.
What? No.
No,
it just
Mel.
seemed weird, and I was curious.
Well, then maybe we'll just play. It comes out basically on the same day
It's
as
true
Final
that I do
Fantasy
find you
Pixel
quite a convenient little
Remaster.
helper at times. It's like you're... how to put it? You're like a little brother to me.
We had one time we fit. Malik, we did have to rewind a
Really?
couple times, but
That's
yeah.
not exactly a compliment.
I feel like
No,
if you
but it's
keep up
true.
with all your social
And
stuff
now that I've
and
thought about it, I like the whole idea.
stuff like that, I think I'm doing a pretty good job of keeping up with
Try
classes.
calling me Big Sis and see how it feels.
No, that's not gonna happen.
Why not?
I'm embarrassed just thinking about it.
Oh, come on. It's just a goof. You can manage
You know,
it
Elden
at
Ring
least
is going to be a more
once, can't you?
complex
Please.
wrinkle.
Oh, I know.
And
If
I
you do it,
won't
I'll
really
stop
know
using you for my chores. How's that sound?
That's
how much of a
an
variable
enticing
that will be
offer.
on day one.
Fine. Once.
From some other games, depending on how much the open world is really open.
Sis.
Well done, Caspar. You're such a cute little boy. I'm proud to have you as a sibling.
I'm not cute, and I'm not little. How would you feel if I made you call me Big
Well, Prem, I don't
Bro?
know if you noticed, but I'm actually engaging in a lot of stuff that isn't critical path, so that's helping a lot.
Big bro.
I think we've done more non-critical path stuff than critical path stuff, actually.
Oh, this is the worst.
And that's actually been instrumental toward our success. I'm not saying I'm a side quest boy, but I'm saying in this game, I'm highly encouraged to do them because they add
Am I bothering you?
demonstrable value to my to the actual hard encounters.
Come back another time.
Well, don't leave yet. You just got here. Was
And
there
because we
something you
are like
wanted
on a
to talk
clock,
about?
like a Persona summer
yes.
school thing.
Do you remember that time?
You know, no moment was. You don't want to waste a moment
In town?
in terms of efficiency.
Oh, you mean when all those thieves showed up?
So hey, stat
That was
points
rough.
over no
Heard a
stat
bunch
points
of
every
people got
time, right?
robbed.
More XP, more stats, more loot,
That? I mean the time I was
more fish, more plants.
carried off.
Some thieves tried to carry you off? Horrible. Absolutely horrible. Just tell
And
me
also,
which
I
way they
positioned my
went.
mic like you told me, Prime, but I don't think people have noticed any difference.
That's not what I mean. Oh, just forget it.
Wait, don't go. What are you trying to ask me?
Will you really listen this time?
Of course. Sorry. You have my full attention.
I mean, I kind of did.
Do you remember when you carried me to
It
that
doesn't
spot
turn
with
any
the
more than
beautiful
this. Like,
view?
this is where the
Where is
tip
that
is,
place?
right here.
I've been looking all over.
No, I understood you. You want it like this, right? Like facing
Oh,
like
right.
this.
Okay.
Right?
First, you go out of the monastery, and actually, it's kind of tricky to explain.
I'm speaking into this
Come on, I'll
thing
just take
now.
you there again.
No.
But pay attention this time.
Wait.
Wait, what are you? No!
I did misunderstand you then.
Stop! Put me down!
Oh, okay. That's the thing that happened. Well, what do you want me to speak into?
Why am I having so much trouble fighting these tall
Yeah,
guys?
I see the
They're
USB
even
cable.
Stronger than me. You've got to help me come up with a strategy.
It's right here.
Is
Yeah,
that
exactly,
not a waste
Von
of
Von.
time?
Speaking of the manatee
Even
flight,
if
I
you
will,
made
damn
a
it.
Perfect strategy, something I've done in the past. You'd never follow it through.
Somebody get me a pop
Games
filter.
are always so complicated.
That should be pointed horizontal, not
I
vertical.
need your help.
What should be
All
pointed
right,
horizontal, not
I will
vertical?
share with you my tactical genius. I call this my secret plan.
You already have a plan? You really are ready for anything. So, what is it?
Land the first hit. Then keep hitting them hard and fast as you can until they stop hitting you back.
Lynn just
So
mentioned
you're
the whole
basically
strategy.
telling me to
Meh, meh,
just
meh.
Fight?
Do I see the
Your
mute button?
attacks,
Yeah, it's
keep
right
up
on the
the
tip.
assault, then go for the knees. Done.
The secret is the knees?
Being tall means short people are closer to your knees. Exploit the enemy's weakness, Caspar.
Makes sense.
Malk, you
That
know,
doesn't sound like my style,
Malk, that's
though.
why I don't make
I
more
don't really
mods,
wanna
because that's what all mods do.
Then go ahead and continue losing. Or you can listen to the rest of my plan.
You know, I've talked with some other streamers about this, and once
Your
you make
defense
somebody a
is
mod, they
careless. The last
post
bit
two
of my
memes and
secret
leave.
Is that you need to train in that area.
I won't argue with training.
It's
Let's
true.
go.
No, I don't think we should.
Come on! You've even got that height advantage you're always going on about. You're the perfect training partner for me. Quit stalling, and let's go.
Fine, I'll train with you, but only for a bit.
All right, Linhart. Come at me again.
Malik has been doing great with the
I need-
predictions. I'm sure we'll get some
I
really
need
good ones for a lot of
water.
other things.
I need water. I'm going to.
Big Boss,
Gotta go
yesterday
get
was a very long stream.
Huh? Hey, get back here.
I don't want to say where I'm at because you're just gonna have to see it because I don't want you to mistakenly talk about something that hasn't happened yet. Rare enemies approaching. Yeah, we appreciate you. Prime, I don't know what the hell I'm supposed to do with my sound stuff. You should let me know. Whatever you tell me. Remember, I am a Neanderthal, okay? You need to tell me, like, hit the rock harder. Or, like, that's how I understand things. I like simple, short words. In an easy to understand format. Yeah, microphones are a dex weapon. Everybody knows that. Okay. Pictures are good. I like coloring books. Like, why the hell is Hubert unavailable? Son of a bitch. Because he was taken. We don't need a prediction for this. This is a regular fight. I mean, it might suck. It is all 25, so. But I want that thick XP. Why the hell is Hubert? Yeah, I got Felix. People are acting like I'm not, you know.
I will prevail.
We are doing stuff, alright?
I will get the victory.
Predictions up!
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
Wait, I can't see it.
Oh no.
Hey, Isla, what's up? I guess so, Malk. Thank you for doing a prediction.
Another one down.
Stay focused.
Let us away. That's my cue.
So here's the queen you really don't want to mess with. Why is Hubert not in this fight, though? I'm really pissed off about that.
Battle.
A great help.
Yeah, Malk, you know what? Because I was engaging with the game's mechanics when you weren't looking. My Lindhart is a special class, known as the Dancer. I want to dance off. Hey, Zellars, what's up?
And I didn't even enjoy it.
I didn't. You know, Malik, if you're gonna keep bringing it up, people are gonna engage with it. Yeah, Zellers, we got lots of cool battles. This is a game about battles.
Each battle a chance to grow.
I do, yes, Zellers. We got that last night, right at the tail end of the stream. I don't know what a ruin artifact is. I think it's those cool things that I pick up. We don't like those here. We like hit thing hard.
I will.
I have not. Hilda won't join. She doesn't have a recruit option. It's too bad. I really wanted her in the crew.
You see that?
I have spoken with her many times, Grindus. You can check the tape.
Are we done? Not. Appreciate it.
Did Hilda hurt me? Not yet. Only if we get lucky. Hey! Yes, Mel, go ahead.
Got him!
Don't I always? Oh, we got Meteor. My Dorothea is amazingly powerful. Okay, Mount. Sure. That's a very weird request. Even for you. I understand, Milk. Hey. Anything for y'all, you know? You got it. Yes, Zedlars. Well, the crew is doing well, I think. We did have Lindhart die, which I'm not happy about, but...
Bring in the smarts.
No, Pretenders. Listen, no. These weird, bizarre requests, like, you only get, like, one of them a day, okay? No. Not everybody gets one either, alright? Yes, Bon, and as I said, you're free to disagree with me. I don't really feel like arguing today, but it's Sunday, for God's sakes, but yeah, if you want to get into it. Oh, I mean... Jesus, alright. But also, I realized, okay.
All roses have thorns.
Yes, I know. Then I would be even more inclined to do that. But I don't want to argue today. Maybe. Maybe not. Wait, did they just snipe the beast? Damn it! I should have killed all of them first.
As expected.
They did. That was very rude of them.
Such.
That's alright. I haven't gotten any good drops off them at all anyway. Every beast I've killed has dropped like a rusty gauntlet or some shit.
Can I go now?
Right. That's basically an entirely different game though, but if I was playing with Permadeath on, I'd definitely be save scumming. That's just the way it is. Like, you drew me a picture. Oh, nice. I enjoy pictures.
Boring. This'll make.
Obviously, whatever's in the picture I will not be able to handle right now, but I hope to handle it post-stream. Can't use cover.
What a jump.
Well, I will check it after the stream, rest assured.
I won't go down so easily.
I mean, Prime, there's so many things that I'd like to do if there was time. I am working on a lot of stream stuff. When I'm not streaming, it is occurring. And yeah, this one's only level 22, so I wouldn't even... These aren't canonical battles, Malik. These are side fights, so, like, there's no reason to put a big prediction on these.
I am grateful.
Zellar's, I guess. If Malik wants to do that, it's a lot of work. No, I mean, I understand. Okay, fine. No cover. I'll try not to use cover. What if I land... Like, I want to walk up and swing at these guys. They're in cover.
Stay focused.
I will get the victory.
Well, whatever. No cover's no cover.
My heart is full of victory. Heart.
Battle.
I thank you. frigid pride.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
Put me in there.
Zelars, that is a special move that only the dancer can do. That's a secret class.
That's my cue.
Linhardt knows the good dances.
I will prevail. Witness my power.
No hesitation. Each battle a chance to grow.
Show me more.
Oh no.
That's right, Zelda.
Anywhere I can hide. Whoa.
I may as well win. Can't get ahead of myself.
Dancer class.
Flame spirit.
Yeah,
protect
dancer class. Really good. Okay, let's do the stream rate. Ooh.
I work to grow.
We do love our Petra here, don't we? I hope everyone's having a wonderful weekend. We are, coming to the tail end of it, but I hope everyone's having a good one. Yeah, I like Petra. Petra's cool. Wait. Okay, I don't think it likes messing with the mic right now. So, like, now is it right? Like, if I talk into this way? I'm talking into the LED now, right? If I turn it around? Is this right? Yeah, your picture is extremely confusing. I don't get it. I've always talked into the light source. And then people said that was wrong. I don't know, it doesn't fit into this thing the other way. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, Dr. Mono. You know, you gotta be... Boomers like me don't understand technology, alright? That's just how it is. Okay, I can't get through the cover in a single turn.
Let us away.
Microphones are very complicated.
like to take it
What?
easy.
What, Prime? I'm trying to get the mic to work.
Thanks for helping.
Y'all deserve the best sound, okay?
To work.
That's all I'm trying to do. That's a good idea, Malcolm. Right, like this?
I will not be stopping.
I sure did pretend to swan. Yeah, but we have Von, we have like professional audio engineers that know their stuff, helping us out here.
Watch and learn.
Cardioid setting is on, Crindus. It is literally on.
Should I have held back?
It's just a dial that you turn.
You're weak.
Yeah, it is, Mal. Yeah.
Got him!
Wait.
You see that? Pretty good.
Listen, I got it. I know how to turn a dial, okay? The dial is turned to the cardioid setting.
Back to the fray.
Casper's been well fed, Big Boss. Casper's one of the real crew now. I'm trying to be careful with them. Wait. Listen, I have the cardioid setting on, y'all, alright? I don't know how much more clear I can be about having the cardioid setting on.
Winning's always nice.
I will not be stopping.
It's good to do Cardoid. Hyper on the mic. No. To be honest, I'm pretty impressed with myself that I was able to even hook this thing up. Moo Moo make good eat. The part pointed toward the desk. What? I don't know what that... Listen, I had to put it in this thing, okay? And it holds it. I had to, like, screw it in and everything, man. It was really tough. A shock mouth. Alright. Why not? Electric horses. That sounds like fun.
You're...
Okay, Prime. I promise, I will learn. Okay, I do understand that. That's actually fairly simple.
A question.
So you're telling me that I put this microphone in backwards?
As good a reason as any.
Teacher.
On my stand, like, oh, a stand! Hey, hang on, I know what stands are. Stands are like when I have like a wolf thing that comes out of me and fights for me.
I thank you. What a splendid result!
Is that... I won't for...
Yo, it's a stand, okay? Bonding bites. Oh, those look good.
Sat us next to each other.
Anyway, Prime, we will get it figured out. All right.
Ferdinand, please stop making everything a competition against me.
We will get it figured out. Wait, what? What are you talking about, Malk? Bread, yes. I miss bread, but so it goes.
Captain. Oh, I was just haven't made clearing out.
You put butter on it, and then you eat it. Mitsuo, yeah, indeed. Those are the 3 houses they refer to. Malk, I swear to God, I have no idea what you're talking about. Is this like a joke or something?
Professor, are you if that still? What?
I still have...
I just don't understand the roll thing. I'm all about the roll thing, I just don't understand it, so... There's where the snag comes in my thing. But you know what? I like butter on bread. I like... Buttered bread is a,
Hello there.
a really awesome lost art. I think.
I thank you. This one, yes? I think. Return soon, please.
Yeah, inbread is good too. Oh. Well, butter inbread is good. Yes. Hulk of Hyrule, welcome to the stream.
Welcome.
Thank you for the follow.
You have a good eye. A pleasure doing business with you. You have a good eye. A plate come again.
Yeah, butter center. Butter center. Butter center of bread is good. I mean, that's not what I said, Ziller. It's context. Phrasing.
Hey!
That's okay, Zen. I don't know how either, thankfully. Alright, what was I supposed to say to the cat? How do I zoom? What's the zoom button? What's the zoom your zoom button? First, how do I do that? It's one of the buttons. There we go. Alright, there's that whole... Oh, I guess this one cat will do, right? Suspicious.
Hair that...
Will that do? Alright, I aim to please. Thank you for the walrus fart. Have I spoken to Edelgard? All the time. You're welcome, Siderigan. I try. Whatever I can do, you know?
Maybe.
Oh. Right.
Malik, I don't, you know, this whole narrative that I don't like story is ridiculous.
Professor. The announcement of my enthronement is imminent. Until then, can you please keep it to yourself? There are many preparations that must be made before the news spreads. I believe Hubert will be occupied and away from the monastery for much of this month.
Yeah, that's bullshit.
Thank you. I'm glad you called me here. Thank you.
I want it. Those little fruit cookie things are really good. Oh God, no, I don't know, Malik. We just. Can we do one that isn't a freaking huge long game? Let's just we can discuss this. Am I gonna play the Great Ace Detective Chronicles that just came out? No.
No.
Melk, I don't disagree with that.
Yes.
I agree with that statement.
Of course.
Grindus, I agree with that as well. I agree. I'm not disagreeing with that.
Wow. Thank you.
I'm not disagreeing with that. There currently is no bit goal. That's a placeholder so that the bits get saved, okay? I've already said that like how many times?
Huh?
I don't want any bits that happen during the interim while we figure out what the next goal is to go to waste. So if we determine it's a scaled down game, I'll scale it down appropriately. Do not worry about that.
Professor.
Name one story I like. BioShock. Undertale. What Remains of Edith Finch? Oh, God. I do have a rotary phone. I do have a rotary phone that I used to use, and I used to call people on it.
Oh, haven't made my clearing out.
Souls game stories are good.
And to think,
Sorry to
I hesitated.
I think Souls game stories are good. But they're more world building than they are story. And those are two different words. Cordy, I really appreciate that sub, thank you.
I'm here, sorry to trouble you.
Thank you for being here. 8 months, thanks Cordy.
Tasty.
Tasty. And I want one of those little fruit cookies now.
Huh? Yeah. Yeah. Definitely.
Murder mysteries and conspiracy theories.
Huh?
Sure, man. I'm into that. Zen, links are not allowed in chat at any time.
Thanks for the...
But you can message a moderator like Malk and he can put it up if you like. Listen, butter inside of bread is good. I've had it before.
I'll keep my voice down.
Oh, you can clip the clip of the stream? Yeah, okay. That's a thing. That's definitely a thing. No, it's supposed to. You're supposed to have been forging these bonds, Lars. You know, I get it. It's fine.
I'd also like to talk to you about my future. Really? I'll study.
I hate that guy, but I might need a body. You know what I mean?
Hey. Professor.
Yeah, I just did that, Milk. What up? Yeah. Yeah.
Oh.
Why do I hate him? Because he's not in my house.
You there?
I will, because Hubert left. I might need a
People
a body.
Fodlan some mystical
That's how it
land
is.
for inhuman creatures. You still look human. For now, at least.
Right.
Casper and Ferdinand have begrudgingly become core members of our entourage.
Hi.
I did it for you once, Ma. Come on, we're not turning the whole stream into cat suspicion.
I'm
Malk, I said it like a bunch of times already. Okay, we're at the big mission, okay? Big Boss, the soundboard currently only has sound effects that are just me, but in the future I am open to considering something like that, yeah.
I am grateful.
The money is going to smithing stones. I mean, that's actually where it's going. Yes, roasted barbecue is good. I do like barbecue. I'll see about the Ferdinand von Ayer soundbite. Am I ever gonna play Pets on stream? Probably not. God, I don't even want to know what that is. I'm scared. It's literally a pet game. Okay. Alright, big fight, big mission. Wait, I didn't see this one. Oh, it's because I got Ignatz. Alright. Conflict in the Holy Tomb.
Sorry to trouble you.
Hey, just everybody, thanks for being here today. Appreciate it. Hope you had a great weekend. Hope you're enjoying the rest of the weekend with me.
Are you surprised, Professor? This is the
Raid
Holy
Shadow
Tomb.
Legends? I mean, hey, I'd do it if it was a
There such
sponsored
vast
stream or
space
something.
beneath the monastery all this time. It's hard to imagine that any of these enormous contraptions are
I have no
this
idea,
big.
Crandus.
This is where the goddess who created this world
Exactly.
was
So
laid to
so why did you
rest,
joke about that? You know,
along
hey,
with her
don't tell me
children.
to play Raid Shadow Legends unless you want me to.
It is said that our creator, the goddess Sothis, sat upon this very throne. Professor, Do you recognize this throne?
I do.
So long. I have waited so very long for this day. Sit upon the throne. I have no doubt you will be gifted a revelation from the goddess.
Whoa.
Well, it was supposed to be but a step away.
I'm aware of that, son. But how their deal works is that I have to get a bunch of people to play it.
Stop right there.
I don't want to do that to you.
Don't move, any of you. If you move, your lives will be forfeit.
Wait, what?
Thank you ever so much for guiding us this far. The Imperial Army will now take possession of everything in the Holy Tomb.
What's the Imperial Army doing here?
Wait.
Wait, does he work for the Flame Emperor?
So the Flame Emperor is connected to the Empire. I never thought that possible.
Edelgard, did you know
Wait.
about this?
Wait.
Yes. In fact, I gave the order.
Oh, what a twist here.
I am the Flamer.
No one could have seen that
Guess
coming.
that's the end of play at school, Lady Edelgard. I mean, Your Majesty.
Get to work, everyone. The crest stones belong to us now. And take those filthy bones, too.
I mean, I kind of did, Malk, I gotta be honest.
Insolence! You will atone for the sin of trampling on this holy resting place.
Okay,
Professor.
I
Destroy
didn't.
these villainous traitors who
I
dare
did.
dishonor our creator.
Wait, what's the meaning of this, Edelgard?
You made use of us? Why?
I'm sorry, my teacher. I cut this path, and now I must follow it. My friends, I ask that all of you stay back. It
Hi,
is
Ninja
not
Killer, what's
my
up?
intention to fight you. By order of the Adrestian Emperor, Edelgard von Hresvelg, I command you to collect the crest stones. If anyone attempts to stop us,
Apparently, is that Lars?
kill them.
I don't understand.
Thank you so much. Thanks so much. Thank you so much.
I am grateful.
I made Edelgard very strong. I don't want to fight Edelgard though. I don't understand what is happening here. Can I just not fight?
I will not allow such violence.
I don't
from
want
the
to fight. I'd rather
Strike
kill
down
Rhea.
the rebels and protect the holy tomb.
The crest stones are in the caskets. Open every last one of them.
The holy tomb must not be desecrated. Protect as many of the crest stones as you can.
What if I don't want to? I don't... I'm doing the mission. But can't I, like, not do the mission and then side with them? For one thing, I made Edelgard insanely powerful. There's no way I can kill her. Yeah, I know. Guess what, Malk? The thing I have to kill her was Hubert, and Hubert's gone. I mean, I got Dorothea, but whatever. Yeah, but so have I, Zedlars. That's the issue here. I don't mind murdering my friends, but I want to murder the friends that I don't like. Wait, what are we clipping?
No use. My heart is full of victory.
Uskin, hello, and welcome.
Put me in there.
Well, Prime, let me just say, if it becomes you, if it's between you and the artifacts of the Empire,
To work.
I guess I picked the artifacts of the Empire. JK.
Stay focused.
Battle.
Thank you. Let the lesson begin.
I know, Prime, I know.
Your skill is impressive.
I do not want to help the church here at all, and I'm very disappointed that I don't have any agency in this decision.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
Let us away. That's my cue.
I am waiting to see more. I am waiting. So I'm giving you my thoughts in real time, like people want me to give.
You were wide open.
I do trust you, Malk.
Oh no.
Yeah, Zedlar's, you know, don't do that, because then I'm just gonna shut up until I give the full review, right? You don't want that. What the hell? Why?
Take away every last one of those crescent stones.
That is enough. Do you even know what those stones are?
No, I'm sure Edelgard has a good reason. Yeah, I don't really care, though. It's probably not worth anything good. But I mean, yeah, we'll just kill everything for XP anyway, right? That's why we're here.
Whoa.
My thanks.
Well, yes, Malk. And it's not because I care. The whole game's... One of the core tenets of the entire game is that I've been building relationships with these characters. Right? That's like half the effing game. So...
I will not be stopping.
When I don't get the chance to say, you know, hey, Rafe, F you, I don't really care about the church, and I'm going with Edel and we're gonna rule the world, you know, that should be a decision I get to make. Period.
It's time.
I don't even know what Malk made the poll for. What was the vote?
Yeah, it worked.
I mean, if the vote was that a unit's gonna die, I'm pretty sure I'll lose at least one unit in this fight. At least one. Or Edel's gonna kill someone straight up. It is then, yeah.
Winning's always nice.
I mean, theoretically, I could go delete it, but I'm not going to do that, so... He just discovered how to clip. Let him have his fun. Yeah, it's Zen. Don't worry about it.
Back to the fray.
Oh, I assure you, Malk, I've been betrayed far worse than this. This is nothing.
That was nothing.
Yes, Zen, you're cool. Thank you for clipping. I agree with this statement. This is a good statement. Video game betrayal? Christ, I don't know, Zellars. Let me do this battle. But chat, post your favorite video game betrayals. Maybe one of them will resonate with me. Bioshock's more of a twist than a betrayal, right? But I guess we're just splitting hairs there. Oh, that's a good one, Ninja Killer. We're gonna see that one pretty soon here on the stream, actually. Meh. You know what? Yeah, I know a lot of people love Kane because he was the first. I mean, he wasn't really the first Dragoon, but he's the first Dragoon anybody knows in the Final Fantasy games. Well, we'll see more about that in just a few weeks, Zedlars.
Another one down. I'm good now.
You know, you gotta love the music in this game, right? Oh no!
I must call it a day.
You know, Flane's not really part of the crew, but she is dead. Flane was just the +1 here. I don't even know what the bet was, but I'm assuming it has something to do with my people dying.
Here we go!
You were wide open.
Yeah, there you go, Bernie. That's the kind of big shots you need to be taking. I don't know. Do I even care about these guys? I really don't, but I feel like they're going to attack me anyway, so we may as well kill them. I don't know. Oh god, yeah, we got a whole thing to do up there. We may as well clean up.
Let the lesson begin.
That is that.
Yeah, it is, Zedlars, but like,
well done.
You never get to use it. You have to like waste whole turns restoring it if you want to use it again.
As expected.
Well, Crinus, I need to have to see that character do more than like, you know, say a few lines menacingly first. Character tier list just comes at the end of the game. Not right now. Don't you want to see how Ferdinand von Igor grew on me?
Not so fast.
No, I'm saying when I do the tier list. Now we're in real trouble. We might have to rewind. That was like our only unit that could actually hurt Edel.
Man, what a bunch of jokers.
You should be honored.
Can't believe Dorothea died. Bad positioning.
Witness frigid pride.
Yeah, I'm very upset about that, actually. This is not good. This whole side got cracked. Yeah, that's fair, Zillars, that's fair.
That is that.
Thank you. You are none.
I don't really think there should be time limits either, so I'm with y'all there.
One more success.
Makes no sense in a single-player game to have them.
No one makes it past me.
Casper has, again, begrudgingly gotten powerful, yes. I didn't want him to be, but that is just how things happened. We are one house, after all. United!
Back to the fray.
Yes, Prime, that is what happened, and we have to live with it. Well, this is a fine how do you do here.
Should I have held back?
I do TikTok vids.
Thanks.
Evoke.
Holly, hello. Yeah, I forgot to equip the sword there. That definitely was a mistake. Also, I left Bernie down here with this dude. I also didn't mean to do that. We may have to rewind. Holly, it's great to see you. Welcome.
Am I done yet?
Actually, what am I saying? They're not trapped, you know, we're not trapped in here with them. They're trapped up in here with us. Oh god.
I'm told it's fine to kill those who resist. Now then, how shall I cook you? Torture them!
Professor, I will make no excuses. Thank you for all that you did for me. In truth, no. Let's leave it at that. We won't hold back.
33 damage? Wait, what's that tile? Oh, that's a leave, okay. What if I use the tile? Nothing, okay. Okay.
Be mindful. No hesitation. I can't wait to challenge you.
Yes, Prime? I don't know.
Thank you.
Yes. What Milk said. Dealer's choice as always, Prime. That's why I put that option out there for you.
Despite what I said, I have no intention of killing you. So why not stand down and get out of my way? You fooled yourself!
Well, I can't move. I don't want to kill her. Prime, thank you for the big bowl of fun. I appreciate that. This should be tasty.
Well done.
Thank you, Prime Energy!
Stay focused.
I guess I have to kill her. I was thinking maybe there's some, like, double thinking here. I was thinking maybe there was, like, a secret, you know? I mean, I can kill her ass. I don't want to. I was going to let her do exactly that because I was afraid I would get a bad result in combat. Anyway, I want to thank Prime Energy. Shout out to Prime Energy for dinner tonight.
So, the end has come.
Yes, I did. I got an I protected all those stones for an advanced seal. I can go kill a wolf in the woods for an advanced seal. Anyway, thank you so much, Prime. Thanks for being here, Holly. Good group here tonight.
You have disappointed me, Edelgard.
Yes, Melk. We're not going anywhere. We can see the destroyed.
Of House Hresmelk would dare betray the Holy Church.
So, it is my teacher who stands in my way.
No, Prime. Thank you.
I always knew it would come to this.
Professor, kill Edelgard.
Long streams don't happen without the fam.
She is a danger to all of Fodlan.
Yeah.
Such a rebellious heart cannot be allowed to keep beating.
Could be Holly. I mean, I think we all knew which choice I was going to take. Wow, the double. Are you certain about your decision? The double prompt. Hey, Crinus, this ain't your playthrough. You can do whatever the hell you want.
You. How dare you?
Alright.
My teacher, thank you. But are you certain that... No. Now isn't the time for discussion.
Words cannot properly express my gratitude, Professor.
So, this is the choice you have made. You are just another failure.
Yeah, I bet she takes all of 2 hits to kill.
Soils this holy tomb and disgraces my brethren. I will not allow one who would lend our enemies strength to wield the power of the goddess Sothis. I have passed judgment, and now I shall rip your chest open and take back your heart myself.
Oh shit!
That must be the Immaculate One.
Of course.
Yes. The monsters that have controlled Fodlan in secret for far too long.
What the hell is this game? This is so anime.
There's no time to waste. Your Majesty, Professor, we must escape while we can.
Oh right, the church was actually a 10,000-year-old evil dragon. Of course. What keepsake did I use most in Hades? The one that gave you HP. After that, the butterfly. The butterfly's very, very good. Use that one.
White clouds. Lone moon. Outset of a power struggle.
Together, the people of Fodlan relish the beauty
butterfly.
of the brilliant moon.
You do so much
overhead
damage.
As another year ends, they recall sad partings and new acquaintances alike. But each person.
I think by the end of a run with the butterfly, I had like, you know, plus an additional like 50% damage
With
sometimes.
each day, the presence of spring grows stronger, and yet a lone moon still haunts the sky. A silent reminder, perhaps, of some inescapable truth.
Wait, both sides aren't pretty shitty. Yeah, butterfly is very good. I used
somehow
butterfly once I
managed to
unlocked butterfly. It was butterfly all day, and then before that it was
This is one of the
HP.
Imperial Army's provisional camps. Here we can organize our forces.
Before we go any further, I want all of you to really ask yourselves if you're certain you wish to join us. As expected, Flane has chosen to leave our ranks.
Excellent.
When I saw our
See,
professor
everything,
running off,
everything's coming up dance snacks right now.
Caspar, death finds those who run without thinking. You gave no thought to the war fog. My grandfather was the
I
leader
never
of
even liked
Britain,
Flane.
and I hope for us to be allies with the Empire. I will be staying.
Was this a good idea? Did I make the right choice? Oh, but my family is part of the Empire, and our professor is here.
You're fine here with us, Bernie. Though it's true certain houses were against the Imperial Princess.
I assume you're referring to my family. I must believe that the conclusion I came to was the correct one. You are the Emperor now. I am the only one left who is qualified to guide you at this point.
I'm only here because I know it would be troublesome to stand against you.
I'm not just here for you, Adie. I'm here to follow our dear professor. Of course, I don't have any territory to offer, so Hubie may not even want me here.
The greater our numbers, the better. Your reasons for being here are of no consequence.
I think I understand where you're coming from. But now, I wish to hear of your resolve. Like you, I have risen to meet my destiny. I cut this path, and I will see it through to the end. Following me is akin to pointing a sword at the goddess herself. One misstep, and we fall to our ruin. You have now witnessed the Archbishop's true self. She is a cruel beast.
Yeah, I certainly don't need any rumors like that going around, gang,
Use
so
that beast's
let's not
power
do
to
that.
fabricate miracles, all to control those who blindly believe in the goddess. They conceal the truth and force their lies on the nobility. They mercilessly annihilate anyone who defies them. I know this because I have lived it. After what you have seen, is there any room for doubt? The Church of Seros has great influence and power. Their control over the lords of the kingdom and the Alliance is nearly absolute. We are the only ones who can stop this indomitable enemy that has plagued our world for ages. We fight for humanity, for all of Fodlan. If you dare walk this path with me, take your first step. It's now or never.
I mean, we already made that choice.
Thank you, my friends. We are the true face of the Empire, and we will triumph!
That was incredible, Lady Edelgard.
Thank you. Honestly, I'm relieved. They really chose to follow me. I was resolved to move forward alone if I had to. But in my heart, I hoped it wouldn't come to that.
So long as I am here, you will never be alone. Please do not forget that. And it would seem that the Professor also has a key role to play in this.
You're right.
The Professor,
Now,
yes.
I must speak with our dear teacher.
We are known as the
Please,
Professor.
make preparations. The messenger should be here shortly.
Consider it done.
Professor, may I speak with you?
I mean, who can? Yeah, pretty much.
appreciate it.
They pretty much said that already.
I'm just anxious.
We did just lay down a big rebellion.
Is crushing me.
Very big
This
deal.
very moment, on my orders, I'm starting a war. An army far larger than the one that attacked the Holy Tomb last month.
It's like we have two
Soon
giant
locked
games
in
coming
battle.
out soon.
Long-devised strategies are unfolding across Fodlan. Leaders
Final
are
Fantasy
deciding
IV
their
Pixel
loyalties
Remake
and preparing to fight.
and Tales of
So many
Arise
generals
are
and
both going to see a
soldiers
lot of
will
play on
die.
this channel.
It's inevitable that civilians will get caught up in the chaos as well. There will be countless
Right, the other two
casualties.
houses, Mock's correct.
With a single command, the flames of war will rage across all corners of this realm. And I am the one who is giving the order. Yes, it is. There is no turning back. No matter how much blood flows at my feet, I will not relent. We must break the bonds that the depraved church has placed on Fodlan. These sacrifices will allow us to create a future where we never need sacrifice again. It may seem contradictory, but it's the only way.
That's a good one, Slug. I got a good article in there about
long ago.
Darkest
Yet
Dungeon
here
2.
I am, seeking your approval. Tell me the truth, my teacher. Are you happy with your decision to stay by my side? Unlike me, you can still walk away from all of this. This path leads to the death of the Archbishop and the servants of the Church. Can you live with that? I never thought... I'm sorry, it was a foolish question. I believe in you, Professor. And you believed in me. With that knowledge, I have the strength to keep fighting. Let's go. There's something I need to say to Hubert.
Your Majesty, the latest report indicates that our main army is advancing as planned. Also, the preparations for your manifesto are almost complete.
Manifesto?
We will be distributing our manifesto to every lord within Fodlan. We will
Wait a
expose
minute.
the dark side of the Church of Saros and the foul practices of the nobles from the Kingdom and the Alliance. We will force the people of Fodlan to open their eyes to the truth.
You know, Malk,
and
we do that just for you,
relinquish any
yes.
remaining conviction to unite against the Empire. Certain nobles have already offered us their support.
Yes, there are other nobles who oppose the Church. We will condemn those who deserve condemnation, and forgive those who deserve forgiveness. We have already purged.
Pretend this
some
when I used to go to the
who
library all the
were
time, back when we read
who
books on paper.
My father among them. How unfortunate.
And soon we will invade and conquer Garreg Mach. Our main army has already departed the Imperial capital. They will arrive at the monastery in 2 weeks' time. There, we will join forces with them. As for us, I'd like your opinion on how we should be positioned within the army.
Your Majesty intends to fight alongside the Professor, correct? In that case, you will not be incorporated into the Empire's main army. Your squad can move freely about the battlefield under supervision of the Imperial forces. That would be most prudent.
Now that I'm the Emperor, we can't let it slip that I'm following your command in battle, Professor.
I fully object to the notion of you fighting on the front lines.
Hubert, we've already discussed this.
My apologies. I overstepped.
Now that the details
I
are
mean, I did say
settled,
that.
all that's left is to come up with a name for ourselves. In honor of
I
our
literally
time
did
at
say
the
that.
Academy, how about we call ourselves the Black Eagle Strike Force?
What a great name. Oh, Seinfeld for sure, Slug.
I'm so happy you feel that way. I must confess that I spent all night thinking.
I could watch Seinfeld all day.
I'll leave it to you to prepare the Black Eagle Strike Force for departure.
Some shrinkage, Jerry. I love the one with the Frogger machine. The friend slander. Where was the friend slander? I got asked Seinfeld or Friends. I didn't say a word about Friends. How's that slander?
Okay.
The most important. I didn't think.
Crater, what's up?
Having both the must have been.
We're doing a little bit of civil disobedience here.
Well.
Oh my god, yeah. Alright, well, we're streaming for a while. so it doesn't matter. That timing is fine.
We are. I wonder if.
Hey there. Is this it? There you go. Is this it? Is this it? There you go. Is this it? There you go.
I mean, I don't regret our decision at all.
Is this it? There you go.
I mean, seriously, zero hesitation. I made up my mind to do that a long time ago.
Come back anytime.
What do you require? Farewell.
Hopefully, we'll get to take out those other dissidents from those other schools, too.
Yes. Ah, yes.
Oh.
Too bad I picked up Ignatz. Now we won't get a chance to take him out.
Okay.
Professor. We will join forces with the main army and attack Garrick Mach. It's a fortress built on steep ground, but it's never seen battle. That means we don't know much about it from a military perspective.
We lived there!
If we use all of the power at our disposal, we will capture it. From a purely mathematical standpoint, we most certainly have the power to win. If the battle becomes a clash of beasts within human strength, you will be our only hope. I believe in you. I'm relying on you to lead the Black Eagle Strike Force to victory.
You know, Holly, you're not wrong.
It is not the you lead, I asked. I'll take. Oh.
Right, right.
So all I can do is fight. I guess I can save.
Okay.
Oh. We go right to the Battle of Garrick Mach. Okay. Okay. Sounds good to me. Crindus, please, by all means, tell us your secret. Slug, I am playing on a Pro Controller. That is not true. But thank you, Crindus.
We will soon arrive at Garrick Mach Monastery. Forcing a surrender here is extremely significant, both strategically and symbolically. Of course, this is personal as well. This is where we all came together to learn and grow. I have no intention of yielding to our former classmates, so I ask that you prepare yourselves for anything.
I'm not thinking about friends right now, and I'm certainly not prepared.
I mean...
Don't go around saying things that lower morale before
I think I'm allowed to use whatever controller I like, Crater.
Ready. Let's go. Let's fight.
I have nothing to lose aside from my friends who are here with me. Does that answer satisfy you?
I have been ready for this since leaving my land of home. I will fight and win.
Melk, it's not quite that simple. But yes, this was a community-funded playthrough.
There is no reason that I should not be prepared. It is my duty to stand up and battle.
Listen, there's more to... Come on, come on.
Thank you all. Now, let's talk strategy.
As the raiding force, we will attack the area nearest to the monastery. The Knights of Seros certainly won't stand down after they catch sight of Her Majesty.
Oh God, Prime.
Professor. At the same time, the remaining areas
I think I'd lose half my viewers if I did that.
and annihilated by the main army. In other words, we are the decoy that must suppress the enemy's most elite soldiers.
We know more about the area near the monastery than anyone else in the Imperial Army. Still, we must prepare for the worst. It's possible we will have to face the Archbishop's true form, the Immaculate One.
I'm sure we'll play a little bit of Hellraiser DBD.
But don't be reckless. As promised,
But don't worry, I'm not a
I
DVD
will
streamer.
leave the command to our professor.
Naturally. With both Her Majesty and yourself on our side, defeat is impossible.
This will be our first battle as the Black Eagle Strike Force. All the more reason to prevail.
You know, Slick, I've heard that Darkest Dungeon isn't great UI-wise, like interaction-wise on console, but I've never played it on console. Only PC. But yeah, we played a bunch of Darkest Dungeon on stream here. While back. Pretend to Wonder will still be a little bit of DBD on the stream now and then, right? It's just not going to be the main game here. I know that a lot of people don't like watching it from this community. It's a great game, Slug, by the way. I do recommend Darkest Dungeon for sure. Play it on Radiant mode. It makes things a lot faster.
Friends, our
Oh,
opportunity
I get to
for
kill
victory
Set. This
will
is
come.
great.
But first, we must see to our defenses.
The city's defenders are trying to stall for time. We must crush them swiftly. We should be wary of ambushes as well.
Oh man, this is
Larisare
amazing.
is being pushed on the left flank. We must push back with equal force.
Could be Crater.
Put me in there.
I will prevail.
Stay focused.
Oh man, tell me I get to kill all of those.
I will get the victory.
Nothing. Don't worry about it. I didn't say anything.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre. Battle.
Well done.
To work.
Oh no. That's my cue.
It's a Junior Mint.
As you wish.
Thanks so much.
Whoa.
Oh, they have ballistas? Hold up. Oh no, Holly, I had no idea this was actually a thing. But now the fact that I get to raid the monastery and take out all of the characters that I don't like is awesome. Oh man, I hope I get to stick an axe in Dimitri's face. That'd really make this playthrough nice. That is how I really feel. I didn't know, Malk. They didn't give me the option. I walked around that stupid little town. It's their fault.
Hidden soldiers, attack!
This is nothing.
Well, we might wipe here. Oh yeah, this is great. Like, especially like Catherine. You know, there's so many people that I want to take out from that. Ah, I can't wait. And And this, you know, every time Seth talk trash to me, I'm gonna make sure that I do them myself.
It's over. Each battle a chance to grow.
Show me more.
I mean, I don't know Randolph, Krynus. It's too bad, right? I wish I got to know him before we went into battle together, but he's controlled by the PC anyway, so I don't care. He can do his own thing. Slug, I do not currently own a motor vehicle. Last car I owned was a Honda Accord. Who the hell is Flavia?
For Lady Edelgard.
That area didn't tell me to go talk to anybody, alright? Have I ridden the city scooters? I have not. Very good question, though. The wall gives XP? I did not know that. I also don't believe you.
Nothing personal. Silenced.
You're making me look bad.
I will show no mercy to anyone who attacks Rhea.
Ha! I have to ready to get wrecked. That's right, Slugmer. That's exactly correct.
Well, how was that?
You see that?
Yes, Jack, what is the question? And we got Randolph over here. Let's be fair, I think Aaron does some good modding. Jack does like to drop meme and leave. Oh wow, Sedith has some skills. It's a shame we have to kill him, isn't it? Truly a terrible state of affairs.
And to them, I hesitated.
Yo, Holly, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Holly is up to 11 gift subs here in the channel. Mad appreciation for that. Thank you so much. Well, Sedith wasn't a school friend. We don't know if we get to kill the school friends yet. We're gonna have to find out.
You should be honored.
Thank you, Holly, so much for that sub. Really appreciate it. Thank you for being here. Oh man, this guy's had it coming the whole game. You know, the whole playthrough is worth it just for this.
I can't.
Please.
Oh, wow, we get to kill Flame too. This is great.
I'm sorry, Flame. Withdraw if you must.
Oh man, this game just got a lot better. The best thing about half the characters in this game is getting to kill them. Flame was an annoyance, which we will no longer have to deal with.
Thanks for helping.
Sweet of you.
It didn't ask me to kill anyone. Hey, Slug, have a great time bartending tonight, friend. And thanks for being here as always.
Too close.
Allow me to demonstrate. As expected.
They have some fearsome units, do they not? Oh, the big bowl of fun is on the way, folks. Will they actually come into the apartment, or will they dump it out in front? We'll find out on the next exciting episode.
I owe you one.
Flame spirit protects me.
And so, Von Bon, they don't ask you to do it, right? You have to make a choice.
Are we done?
And to be fair, all the students that I bonded with are with us right now.
roses have thorns. I want...
Poll, prediction, poll, whatever. It's all the same, right? Oh man, I am so jazzed. Did we actually... Did Seth dead or is he still alive? Like, we canonically killed him, right? That's really important to me. Okay, Cronus, thank you. Oh, Flame just smoked Randolph. We'll never forgive her for that.
Predictable. It's over. Each battle a chance to grow.
Yeah, that's what we're doing here. Each battle is a chance to grow, folks. This is like a Reading Rainbow after school special right here. Yes, Jack, that's very good. Jack with the Dark Souls reference.
Victory.
I agree, Malk. There is currently music happening.
One more success.
Oh, isn't this great? Like, I get to do it myself.
Professor, why? Do you not see the cruelty of this?
Nah. Whoa! I didn't like that. Wait, why is there a whole ton of castle left? Wait. Maybe I shouldn't have put myself into a vulnerable position to get killed. This is not the Sith. You don't understand, pretentious one. You were misled. I do know. Oh.
Forgive me, everyone.
Hang on.
Witness frigid pride.
Nah, we're not gonna do that. Gilbert's here. Great, we get to kill him too.
Stay focused.
Professor, why? Do you not see the cruelty of this?
What the f- Dude!
Stay focused.
Whatever, time is on my side.
Professor, why? Do you not see the cruelty of this?
Okay, hang on. This is plot armor bullshit right here.
Stay focused.
Professor!
Alright, she's got plot armor. One more time.
Stay focused.
Professor!
Alright, they won't let... Alright, this is bullshit. I don't think we can kill her.
I will get the victory.
Put me in there.
What's wrong with your ears, Dr. Mono?
That's my cue.
I will prevail.
Stay focused.
As you wish.
To work.
Alright, now we gotta see if they bring the food up or not. We'll know in just a moment, folks.
Oh no.
Battle.
It's very funny, Jack.
My heart is full of victory.
Oh, did you? I don't know what that means, Malk, but you know, it's all good.
Unfortunately, you must die here. You should never have defied the goddess.
No use.
I hope you're ready to get wrecked, Gilbert. I never liked you.
Prepare yourself.
Dude!
Behind.
What the hell is with Flame?
Stand aside.
To be left.
Yeah, I hear you.
Stay focused.
I've had enough. She's off the tile now. She's dead.
Professor, why? Do you not see the cruelty
Let's
of
go
this?
see if we got food.
Must protect Garrig Mach. I must protect everyone.
We will lend the Empire strength.
They dropped it off at my apartment, Malk, so not outside. I didn't leave autoplay on. Wait, how did I get the Death Knight? Cool. Flame turned into the Death Knight. Sweet!
I will get the victory.
Want to thank Prime for providing this sustenance this evening. I'll show it here in a second.
Put me in there.
I am Ferdinand von.
We got the big bowl of fun. Because I am evil. Prime, you don't. It's difficult. It's difficult to explain. What I'm doing is for the good of the Empire.
Battle.
That's right, Von Bon. That is what was on the menu this evening. Sourced this evening by Prime Energy.
Thanks for helping.
Throw out the food and eat the bowl. Well, I don't think that would be as good for me. I mean, that did happen to us. Yes, we don't like to talk about it, but it did happen. Maybe I shouldn't move her up there. Maybe like a ton of stuff is going to spawn there. That was probably really stupid. We're learning a lot here today. like it how the Death Knight's on my side now. This is more like it.
I will not be stopping. Hard.
It's still raring to go.
Got a new axe move.
What a thrill! I could...
In my master's name, I cannot allow myself to fall here. I must withdraw.
Alright, check out this bad boy. This is indeed a big bowl of fun. Brian probably has a description of everything in this thing, but it is a fully loaded bowl
Gilbert.
of all kinds of stuff. There's like eggs, avocado, chicken,
More time to prepare.
jalapenos, cucumbers.
Come forth. Protect
There's a lot of stuff in here
Monastery
anyway.
from those despicable rebels.
Very keto. Oh shit. I knew it. I knew it. I never should have.
I'll crush them all.
And it should not have let Edel die. We got like 10. We got tons of map left.
Her enemies are my enemies.
Oh. Man, I screwed this up. Probably gotta do this fight over. What the hell is that thing?
Oh no. That's my cue.
She's going for this entire fight, Holly, and it looks like this entire fight is going to be a very long battle.
As you wish.
Maybe the last battle the way it's going. I have no idea. And I did not plan on that, sadly, so...
Perhaps I should retreat.
Thanks for helping.
No, I didn't believe you, Prentice. I did not. We are not ready for this encounter. We will not see Adel for the rest of this fight. And that is a huge loss to our team. She was one of the most important members. If what Krytus says is true, she may as well be dead for the rest of the game. That dumbass Flame. Oh man, Prime, this is a deep bowl of goodness. The big bowl, they call it. She killed Edel. She effing killed Edel. Well, these are fresh jalapenos, not the pickled ones. There's like cauliflower in here too. I don't even know the whole list of stuff that's in here, but they're good.
Put me in there.
Yeah, it worked. Pretty.
Well, wings are a magical item, okay? Wings are in a class of their own.
I thought I was dead.
Blaine canonically killed Edel, and we hate her for it. Yes, Rise or rocks. Yes, we did, and I'm very unhappy about it. Not enough, game. Not enough.
Appreciate it.
Yes. I do have type 1 diabetes. What's up, Barry?
I am Thunder Catherine, and I will slay all of Lady Rhea's enemies,
Yeah.
including you!
I did not grab the victory.
What?
I must retreat now.
Did she one-shot Petra? Okay, I'm gonna die here.
I gotta kill you!
We lost Petra. I don't believe this shit.
Watch and learn.
How could Catherine do that? What the f- How is she so strong?
Battle.
Well, the Death Knight's dead now, too.
Lady Rhea.
Cyril, your sacrifice will not be in vain.
So, we lost this mission, huh? I never got my professor level to the rank where I could do it. Yeah, it's not a joke. You're right, my party is definitely not healthy. That is very true.
Oh.
I don't believe it. We played this fight wrong, that's all. This battle is bullshit, Gal's got Moxie.
You are nothing.
I mean, even if you're right about that, Malk, it doesn't change anything.
That was nothing.
I don't think I'm gonna win this time, but we can try it again, obviously. There were definitely things I could change. No spoilers, game unit, please. Thank you. Permadeath's not on, that's correct.
All is well, Catherine. You must not die here.
Prime, I'm eating it right now. I showed it off. Were you not here? I am eating at it as we go through
Will
this.
serve Lady Edelgard well.
Nice work.
There's no confetti. It's like pickles, jalapenos, eggs, chicken, cauliflower. Well, Rox, it was a choice. Sorry to have disappointed. Morgan the Weirdo, thanks for the follow. That's good, that's the right thing to do, Roxor. Resurrox.
Should I have held back? The
It's a good argument, Milk. It really is. I think it would be super, like, not cool for, like, everyone to watch me go through every fight 10 times just to keep all my units alive. That, to me, is not interesting streaming. Anyway, Prime, check this thing out. It's still quite a big bowl. Oh. There's like a lot of stuff in there. The big bowl of fun, as it is called.
Allow me to demonstrate. Each battle a chance to grow.
Taking aim.
Resurrox, I have played many
impressed.
an FE game in my day. This being a first playthrough and a completely 100% stream playthrough, I decided to make the best choice that I thought for everyone. Bahamut, thank you so much for the sub. Thanks for being here. I really appreciate that. 31 months, my goodness. Thank you. Mad appreciation. Yeah, the permadeath stream would... I'm sure a lot of people would have fallen off the permadeath stream already. Like, really hard. But, you know, hey, we made that decision. I'm not... Believe me, I'm not second-guessing that decision at all. It was the right decision.
Not worth the risk.
Thanks, Rox. Appreciate it.
The mark of nobility.
No hesitation. As expected.
And thank you for the kind soul's words, Rox. It was great to see Elden Ring the other day. Bahamut, thank you so much for the sub. Make it to top 300. I have not made it to top 300 in the Brawl, no. That's excellent to hear. Good luck in that.
That really helped.
This over yet?
Hey, you know, Marcus will get there. Everybody tackles those games in their own ways. And I think that's half the fun of Souls, really. It's figuring out how you want to approach it.
So you have sullied yourself by joining the rebels? I hope you came prepared to breathe your last.
My plan is flawless.
Marcus will find his way. It takes time. Nobody starts playing out Souls like as a Souls god. Wow.
Shall I help?
They pushed me too far.
That would certainly make for a very uninteresting playthrough if we had to do things my way. The whole point of replay is we hang out, we play games, we have a good time. And Marcus is free to do what he wants, really.
You require aid? We've got to try.
I think Souls games are far more interesting when people do tackle them. Find different ways to tackle them.
I'm here to help. This might shake things up.
I will certainly keep trying to push him in that direction, though. Yeah, the Hot Wings have definitely been an interesting addition to the Super Replay roster, for sure. Mostly tasty, except for the super hot ones. Yeah, exactly, Holly. I mean, that's obvious. We want to keep that going. It's a lot of fun. That has always been the crux of replay. Fun.
Still
so yeah, me forcing him to do anything would not be nearly as interesting as... I always think that the journey of the Souls games is more interesting than anything else. Nah, it's not driving me nuts. It's all good. DBZ Mike! Thank you so much for the sub.
We'll cover you. I'll show you.
Yes, and that's funny. That too is part of the Dark Souls experience.
You have been judged.
All right.
Forgive me, everyone.
Yeah, we're gonna use those turrets to kill her. Oh my gosh, she heals to what? Yeah, we're dead.
So shameful.
Oh no.
She healed to full.
Stay focused.
That's my cue.
Battle.
Sweet of you.
Battle.
Stay focused.
To work.
So you have...
Oh no.
As you wish.
Not worth the risk.
That's my cue.
Well, Rox, thank you so much. I do appreciate that. And hey, the Goofy play, so if you want to see just a straight playthrough of Souls, we do that all the time on this channel. The whole, like, somebody else plays, and that's supposed to be, you know, goofy and kind of an event, right? We just got started with a naked run on this channel a couple, last week. Zen, that's every, you know, it's happened to all of us many, many times. Exactly, Barry. That's always been, like, sort of the essence. A super replay. Anyway, thank you so much for the host, Rox, and, hey, thanks so much for watching. Do ya? Thank you. I appreciate that. But yeah, like, for me, half the fun of Souls is just, like, there are so many different ways to tackle them and different ways to approach them, right?
Thanks so much.
Oh boy, a rusted sword.
I'm good now.
Yeah, what happens if you get up here and you don't have 2 mages and 2 archers? You just die, huh?
I will not allow Garrick Mach or my mother to fall.
You know, Prime, for being a bunch of jalapenos and cucumbers and eggs and stuff, it's a very filling bowl.
Will not be forgiven.
Oh.
Professor, look out! The castle is crumbling. We must escape. Professor, take cover.
Professor!
And yes, I know we have a stream raid battle ready to go, folks. We've been in a very intense battle here. Perfect timing. Here we go. Wow, what a fight. That was a battle. Definitely surprised me. They took the kid gloves off for that fight. Drop some freaking units, gang. They were not afraid to actually kick my ass in that battle. And they even had a puzzle at the end. You could see the Neanderthal gears turning in my head as I was like, wait a minute, I can't hit her. What do I do? Environmental puzzles? Ugh. Alright. Now, back to all the action at the sound of the bell.
My, thank you so much.
In Imperial year 1101, the new Adrestian Emperor, Edelgard von Hessfeld, led a strategic assault against the monastery at Garrick Mach. Though her own losses were great, her foes had no choice but to surrender.
That's a sound crock.
Archbishop Rhea commanded the Knights of Seros, leading from the front lines against the
That's me,
Imperial
though, Mel.
army.
That's not
After
Simpsons.
a hard-fought battle, she was
That's
forced
actually
to
me.
retreat to Ferdiad, the capital of Fargus, where she must now plan her next move.
Wait, she retreated to Fargus?
With this single
I guess we got the
attack,
monastery.
The Adrestian Empire officially launched its offensive against the Holy Kingdom of Fargus and the Leicester Alliance. The unification of Fodlan has begun.
Alright, I don't know how much further we're getting tonight, but if we do get too far, I did owe you at least 2 banana outfits for this playthrough, so you'll get it if we do finish, which I don't think we will.
Part 2. Crimson Flower. Ethereal Moon.
I just want to make sure that you know you'll get the second banana. I don't really want to know where we are relative to any ending.
It is Imperial Year 1185. Half a decade has passed since Emperor Edelgard ascended
Half
the
a
Imperial
decade?
throne. Yet the continent of Fodlan still remains lost in a tempest of turmoil and bloodshed. In the Holy Kingdom of Fargus, King Dimitri has welcomed
You know what,
Archbishop
will I
Rhea
like
and
this
her
time
knights,
skip? We'll see.
Who were driven out of Garrick Mach to the kingdom capital. As they work to build a unified front, the war with the Empire rages on to the west.
Malik, I really can't wait.
Meanwhile, Claude,
They better not look
leader
the
of
same.
Alliance, staves off Imperial
Also, Prime, thanks again for the bowl. It was a
strategically
very
stirring up
satisfying
conflicts
snack.
between Leicester lords in an
Maybe I will
effort
leave it
to
on
gain
there. I don't know.
neutrality. As events unfold, Edelgard and her Black
There's a lot of
Eagle
stuff on the
strike
menu we haven't
force
tried, and
begin to take
wings
action
is always
in
the
an
best
attempt
thing,
to
so.
break the war's current state of deadlock.
Okay.
You.
Oh.
How long do you intend to sleep? Your body is awake.
Oh, it definitely is, Croc. Prime
Your
sent me
eyes must open
the
now.
big bowl.
and you must find the strength to stand upon those legs of yours. Like so much rain, a pool of blood has fallen to the ground. As spears and arrows pierce the earth, it weeps. And even now, it weeps. In order to survive, they kill. And so the people of this world are lost in an abyss of suffering. They weep as well. The only one who truly knows the nature of such things is I. Or rather, you.
Excuse me? Are you saying you have forgotten who I am? How dare you! Get on your feet. Right now. I'll coddle you no more.
You are just like a child, always needing
No,
me
Croc,
to
that's
hold your hand.
prevent abuse. That's why there's a cooldown on that.
Hey,
once per
are you
stream
awake?
only. Essentially, I put that cooldown on there.
We're in a village at the base of the monastery.
I could kill the
Doing it in a
cooldown,
place
Croc,
like
if you
this,
want, but I just ate.
I honestly didn't expect to find someone floating away down the river.
Garrick Mach is upstream of here, but that place was abandoned.
Huh? You don't know? The Church of Saros isn't there anymore. Though, there have been some folks still living there in the 5 years since... well, you know. Regardless, the Imperial Army has taken over now.
What year is it? They put the meme in the game.
Feeling alright? You didn't hit your head or anything, did you? It's the ethereal moon of the year 1185. It's been nearly 5 years since the monastery fell. Tomorrow was supposed to be the Millennium Festival, but who's got time to think about things like that?
Wait, come on, Crinus. How have you not seen that meme?
Yeah, that's what I said. But with the war and the Archbishop still missing...
It's got to be in like one of the most
I
popular...
doubt there's a soul to be found who has enough blessings worth counting. Hey, slow down, will ya? Where do you think you're going?
I think we need a little quick education here for Crinus. Oh god, I'm not good with buttons. It's a meme. It's a meme.
Are you crazy? The Imperial Army is there. Come on, I promise I won't say you're a coward. Just forget about going anywhere near the monastery.
It's an older meme, sir, but it
Just
checks
remember,
out.
I tried to stop you. Got it? It's not on my conscience if you wind up dead.
By the way, Croc, thank you for the sentiment that you want to send me food, but Prime already hooked me up. Yeah, boomer memes. Well...
Unbelievable.
Oh god. You know what, Malk? You think you can give me a break?
5 years ago to the day.
Oh, snap.
If things had continued on as they were, today would have been the Millennium Festival.
Halt! Who's there?
She looks kind of the same.
It can't be. Professor? Is it really you?
No, you know what? I think I kind of
But
like her old look better.
Everywhere and never found a trace. My teacher. What have you been doing all this time?
Rox,
Where
let
have
me,
you been?
Sure, I'll follow you. I don't know. I gotta check, the wing challenge. I don't know what that is, but I do like wing challenges, so yeah, I'll follow you.
Joking? At a time like this? You do realize it's been 5 years since
He didn't
you
want to, Zen. It's
disappeared.
optional.
Do you have any idea how guilty I felt? How broken my heart was? I searched high and low after you vanished. Although there was no proof, I somehow knew you were alive. All this time, I led everyone as best I could, and fought with all my heart.
Malk, I already
It's been
follow
a
you.
difficult path to walk alone. Welcome back, my teacher. I'm so happy that you're safe. 5 years.
I already
Such
do.
a short time, but it feels like an eternity.
Kindness, I already do.
Do you still feel the way you did all those years ago?
Listen. If you're
said
there's
then,
we have the
"You'll fight
Discord
at
so
my
that you can
side
drop
no
the
matter
stream
how
in there
many
too.
enemies
So
we should
relax.
As
I got
for
it.
My
Can I
resolve has not faltered. I'm
can I
determined
reunite
as
with my
ever to
waifu
see
here?
this through to the end. I will defeat the false goddess. I will save this.
All right, I gotta
world
remove
from
the
those
donate command. Thank you,
creatures
Mel.
and give humanity its freedom back. So, my teacher, are you prepared to stand with me?
Thank you for reminding me I didn't take that
Truly.
link down.
Now then, I assume you understand the situation at hand, yes? Another joke? Or are you telling the truth? I suppose you must be. In that case, I'll tell you all that has transpired as you slumber these past 5 years. And that is where we are now. The war is at a stalemate. Dimitri is the new
That is
king
true,
of
Melk.
Argus.
What Melk says is true.
It's clear that his territory will continue to
And this is
support
why
the
Melk is a
church.
good mod.
Meanwhile, Claude's leadership has thrown the Alliance into chaos. He maintains neutrality in their internal conflict. The situation has created a deadlock. We've been awaiting an opportunity for our squadron to return to the monastery. With you in the fray, I believe the state of the war will shift immediately. The church, as well as the kingdom and the Alliance. The time has
Thanks,
come
Croc,
to
for trying to
eliminate
feed
them
me.
all. Rhea, Seth, the Knights, and the others are in prime condition. They've set up their base within the kingdom capital. The Immaculate One and her family have yet to fight on the front lines. However, we must eventually face and defeat them. It would mean a great deal to
Yeah,
have
Melk, they don't have many
many
around here. They look good though.
Good. Well then, I believe it's time for a little reunion. The Black Eagle Strike Force never lost faith. They knew you were alive and have been awaiting your return. Let's not keep them waiting any longer.
I searched within my zip code and they're not available, so eventually we'll give them a shot. You know me, I'll drink anything Bang, alright? I'm like the biggest Bang fanboy that exists in this world. I'm drinking a Bang right now! Each unit has grown over the past 5 years. You should check their classes and weapons. Well, that's a whole big thing to do. And we got Jaritza too. Wow, okay.
Well now, that face is certainly familiar.
Oh, snap.
I am glad to see you alive and well.
Everyone's grown up!
Professor! It's me, Bernie! Do you remember me? I can't believe you're here!
I can't believe it. Is this a dream? Can we really be this lucky?
This is not dreaming. Our professor is with us again. Welcome to the back. I mean, welcome back.
Our group isn't the same without you. I am overjoyed to see you again.
It's been so long. Seeing you again fills my heart with hope.
Great. Now everything will be easy. That's great you're safe, Professor. I'm deeply, deeply moved.
Quite the reunion, isn't it, Professor? Everyone's happy to see you.
Come on, Edelgard. You must be
Yeah, she
happier
lost the
than all of
JoJo
us
hat.
combined.
That's
She
a
took it
downgrade.
really hard when you disappeared, Professor.
Of course, we did our very best in your absence. And there was never a day that we doubted you would return to us.
Edelgard has been leading us as Emperor. But after you disappeared, it became apparent that you were her anchor.
It gives me regret to be admitting this, but our power is not enough. The only one who can be meeting Edelgard's expectations is you, Professor.
Most impressive of all is your uncanny ability to bring a smile to everyone's face.
In the years since you vanished, we have not lost anyone from our ranks.
We all longed for your presence and your leadership, myself included.
It seems fitting to view this as a new beginning for the Black Eagle Strike Force. We already have our target.
Yes, we must eliminate the Alliance before moving on to fight the Kingdom and the Church. However, that doesn't necessarily mean we must occupy the entirety of the Alliance. House Rican stands against the Empire.
Oh, the aquatic
Therefore,
capital.
Our target is Deirdre, the aquatic capital.
Who looks the
We
best
must
post time
cross
skip?
the
I need to see it
River,
more.
which separates the Empire and the Alliance. To do that,
Definitely
we must
not
take
Casper.
the largest bridge across it.
God.
The Great
He
Bridge
hasn't changed
of
at all.
Myrden. Myrden connects the monastery and the Imperial capital to the east. It is the shortest route there.
An Alliance stronghold has been built.
And Petra's like wearing
We'll take that
stuff from
and
her
then head
homeland.
north. At the same time, we must defeat the one who
Bernie did get a downgrade.
Judith von Daphne. If we
I'm telling you,
can also
Dorothea
take
lost the
control of
hat, so that's a big
territory,
downgrade.
It would be greatly beneficial to us.
Idol looks pretty regal, which is
Prepare
good.
yourselves. The next battle will be a momentous one. Join me, my friends.
Lynn is, like,
as we begin our journey
still
to
really
bring
boring.
peace and solace to this war-ravaged world.
You know, I'd say it's Dorothea, but without the hat. You know, they gotta have the JoJo hat. You gotta.
I can't.
That was
believe how
terrible.
long
No,
it's been since
no,
I
this
left
is
home.
terrible. Bernie's
Since
hair
I was
is
dragged out of the house.
massively downgraded.
5 whole years. It's weird to think about. No. But if you'd asked me that
The hat was
5
not
years
terrible.
ago, I'd
Thank
have
you,
said
Jack,
the
for your
opposite.
valuable input. I doubt you even
I have
saw the
friends
hat.
here, and I have you. The monastery's become a second home to me. Back then, I never would have dreamed a day like this would come.
It's a cool hat, Malk. I'm not gonna lie.
You've given me a second chance at life. If not for you, I never would have gotten used to leaving my room, let alone the monastery. Maybe the battlefield's just dulled my senses. I'm much better with strangers and new places now, though. I don't panic nearly as much as before. A new place?
I have Squid, yes.
All on my own? That sounds like a tough assignment. Where did this come from all of a sudden? Hey, hold on.
what a weird question.
aren't
But yeah,
you?
I have.
Please don't joke around like that anymore. It's torture for me. You're still not taking me seriously. I mean it. Promise me
We
you
are
won't do that
talking hats.
again.
I have worn a
Friends
cowboy
respect
hat
each
on
other's
multiple
opinions, don't they?
occasions.
Good. I'll hold you to that. You're absolutely not allowed to send me out anywhere on my own. Got it? You would need to come with me. If you're with me, I can go anywhere in the world.
Damn, Bernie, I know it's been 5 years, but come on.
No, that defeats the purpose. Why can't you get what I'm saying? I thought we were finally getting close. Guess I'm not good enough for that, though, am I? I'll let you have this one, but you better be ready for next time.
Okay, I'll be ready. Saint Sequeld. A hymn? Wait, the cathedral? I guess we own the monastery now, right? Oh, nice. They even,
Keep my voice down. Don't want
even have some
people
wreckage
thinking
in there.
I'm
I like
vying
it.
for attention, but how loud is too loud?
Must I? Fine. But I will sing it solemnly.
I'm getting the hang of this.
Jack, come on. That's a lot, you know, that's a lot, it's a whole to do. We got a war to fight. We're not busy cleaning up rocks. They pushed them all into a corner.
Take that!
I doubt it. Who can? I'm sure there's something else out there.
Yes, I am in a hurry. Edelgard claims victory after victory. She never stops. 5 years ago, she ascended the throne and swept away the corrupt nobles, my father included. I always thought I would be the one to unseat him. But she did it instead, with all the ease and indifference of someone cracking an egg. Now, as the head of House Eyre, I serve Edelgard. I have to accept that I am her subordinate, working beneath her to reunify Fodlan.
I love Fodlan.
The disparity between Edelgard and myself is obvious. She never stops moving forward. Single-minded, never wavering. But where does that leave me? Here, flailing about, going nowhere, contributing nothing. But it is. That is the reality.
Foodland. I love Foodland.
Not once since our
Yeah, this guy has always sucked, but
have I exceeded Edelgard's
at least
abilities.
he's grown on me slightly.
I saw her as a worthy opponent.
Still sucks,
she
mind
did
you.
not even see me as a contender. She did not
Casper
even consider
has
me at
not.
all.
Casper is
As the head of the noble
worthless.
house Ire, I must be able to achieve results. But all my efforts have come to nothing.
Well, Flane
Results are
is
everything.
inoffensive, so I picked Flane
I
over
have not
Ferdinand.
shown results, so I will be
Ferdinand
stagnated
became
here
an
forever.
ally of circumstance.
I appreciate your kind words, but you are wrong. I know that I have a massive wall to climb, and I must climb it alone. Even so, may I ask a favor? Professor, please keep an eye on my progress. I would appreciate if you were always by my side, bearing witness to my accomplishments.
I mean, I didn't even spec him for his own spear, Jack, so that's not true. I can tell you haven't been watching. Alright, I need to take a quick break to use the restroom, clean up my meal area here, get some ice. Wow. This game really went into a direction, didn't it? Silver Sword Plus. Do want... I'll be back in a minute. I'll put the trailer up, but it might run out. I'm gonna be gone in like maybe a couple minutes. Appreciate all y'all. I'll be back in just a second. I call the big one Bitey. This guy's nothing. You're nothing. I so knew that was coming.
Hey, it's a wild boar.
Have you the skill to hunt one of those down?
What? You don't understand. Rolling is what we do here. Wait, no, what? No! Oh my god, I accidentally hit teleport. Oh my god. I was almost to the exit. What? What the? What is this? What is happening here? What? I summoned a giant shroom to heal my opponent for 30,000 HP. Now this is scary. Oh, this has a health bar. Okay. Alright. I felt like I had a lot of interaction with that boss, and it was a meaningful, it was very meaningful. Okay. I hate controller mapping. Oh my god. Oh hey, yeah, I bet you think you're really cool, huh? Dude, I'm tripping out, man. Why? Why does this exist? I call the big one Bitey. This guy's nothing. You're nothing. I so knew that was coming.
Hey, it's a wild boar.
Have you?
I call the big one Bitey. This guy's nothing. You're nothing. I so knew that was coming.
Hey, it's a wild boar.
Have you the skill to hunt one of those down?
What? You don't understand. Rolling is what we do here. Wait, no, what? No! Oh my god, I accidentally hit teleport. Oh my god. I was almost to the exit. What? What the? What is this? What is happening here? What? I summoned a giant shroom to heal my opponent for 30,000 HP. Now this is scary. Oh, this has a health bar. Okay, okay. Alright. I felt like I had a lot of interaction with that boss, and it was a meaningful, it was very meaningful. Okay. I hate controller mapping. Oh my god. Oh hey, yeah, I bet you think you're really cool, huh? Dude, I'm... Okay. Guess who's back? Your favorite streamer. Wow, that is extremely savage, catching up with chat. Mini-Me is, man, ready for a career as a game critic. Gumdrop will be back after the, after we're done with Fire Emblem. No new outfit. Sad face. Yeah, I think Edel looks the best now. Out of all the revamped stuff from my house, anyway.
Professor.
Casper still looks horrible. Gumdrop doesn't even. Gumdrop is in vacation. Don't you think that's fair, Dr. Mono?
Remember that suspicious guy I chased after back when I was a student? A knight scolded me for it, but at the time, I really thought I was doing the right thing. Now that I've
Don't you think Gumdrop earned his vacation? He'll be back. Let him enjoy it. He went to
I've been
Hawaii.
looking for you. There isn't much time, so I'll keep this brief. The knights encountered a band of brigands while out
Oh,
marching.
brigands!
It was hard fought, but we prevailed. Our soldiers are highly trained, but the enemy was formidable. We
No.
weren't expecting
You know
combat.
what? I think I just hate Casper.
There were
I think
a
he's gonna be
number of casualties
rock
among our
bottom on my
troops.
list.
There is something I wanted to bring to your attention. The brigands all bore identical tattoos of a scorpion on their arms. Please keep an eye out for that mark in the future.
Oh no.
Don't mention it. If you'll excuse me, I need to get back to my duties.
Heck of a coincidence, right? As soon as I mention that suspicious guy, this happens. But some of the knights died in combat. They died because of what I did 5 years ago. This is my fault. If I'd stayed quiet and tracked the guy down like you said, we would have stopped those brigands sooner, and I wouldn't have blood on my hands. It's no use trying to comfort me. You know I'm right. Just say it.
You are right.
Those poor knights.
I don't know why they didn't give me the option to
It's
say
all my
that.
fault.
I would love to. Ooh, we got new people to meet. I like it.
Oh, you've survived. How very fortunate. Were you dead, I wouldn't be able to fight you. But you are very much alive. Now I have a chance to kill you.
I like this guy.
You've survived. Were you?
Crynus, he seems nice.
I'll take it. I'll take it.
Do we have new people we can recruit in our house now?
Excuse me.
Ah, a new face. I am Randolph von Bergles. I'm the guardian of this place. Wait a moment. I'm sure I've seen you somewhere before.
Yeah, we were in battle
yes.
together.
You're Her Majesty's professor. You're alive? Oh, this is my little sister, Fleisch. She's just a rookie, but she's helping me as my assistant.
Hello.
Hey, I can't blame him.
Burgleys.
Flame killed a
It's
lot of
nice to
people.
meet you. I know I'm inexperienced, but I'm gonna do my best. You can count on me to look after my big brother.
I've heard you're planning to march into Alliance territory. I'll be here to guard the fort. Ah, I'm the Guardian. I've heard...
Edelgard is controlling the Empire. She is putting the pressure on the Kingdom in alliance. Empire and religion are at open war. It will be difficult for us at first, but corrupt nobles are many. That means the common people will rebel and be joining our side. With you, Professor, the battle tides will turn. I have certainty.
Now it's right time!
Delightful.
I think we might have a shot at this tournament.
Foolish.
Don't worry about it, Rox.
Let's play.
Argent, the Death Knight is now aligned with my goals. Always has been. Wait, he's gonna lose. Oh my god. You can't heal in the tournament. Wait, there's potions in the tournament? No, there's no potions in the tournament, is there? There are potions? I've never seen anything like that.
For 5 years, I've fought for the Empire.
I didn't see anything like that.
Hordes of... Now I have the look of a savage beast. You at the future...
Okay, well, I'll keep that in mind. I did not know that. I never had to heal in a tournament before. My guys smoked him so hard they never needed to.
I need a favor.
I did not know about that at all.
Professor?
This is good to know.
Hey there.
Well, you can master one thing, Rox, and not know anything about anything else. That is kind of how it works. You have a revelation for me, Crindus? Go ahead. I am aware of that. I did that, Crindus. I recruited them.
Come
Alright.
back anytime.
I need professor level B+. They will be allowed to live, Crindus.
Allow me to brief you on the details of our situation.
It's a good soundtrack.
The Empire firmly controls the western portion of Fargus. However, the central and eastern regions continue to put up heavy resistance. The strongholds in these regions are Aryan Road, the fortress city, and Ferdiad, the kingdom capital. We cannot control Fargus until we have taken both of these cities. As for the Alliance, Houses Gloucester and Ordelia seem predisposed to capitulate to us. However, due to interference from Houses Regan and Goneril, we have yet to secure their cooperation. Claude obviously hopes to keep the Alliance whole through diplomacy. But because we have had to focus our efforts against the Church until now, our forces have yet to meet his. We have only recently begun to take the fight to Alliance territory. I have a request for you.
Indeed, Malk.
Stop.
It was a serious effrontery.
Professor, but I'm truly humbled by, and so I will. I'm hoping your abilities from 5 years prior are still intact. Make sure you're ready to head out, okay?
Perhaps.
I appreciate.
Sounds fun! Let me show you my cooking talent.
I don't want to make a big deal out of the gameplay mode anymore. I really don't. It's one of those conversations that doesn't go anywhere. Yeah. Thanks, Game Unit. We have done a little bit of fishing. There was we did a lot of fishing when there was gold in the water, and I think I got some points that way.
I would be liking that greatly. I think I like this, but it's been a while, so I'm not sure.
Oh, my plants from 5 years ago are there. That's wonderful. No, it's just a different mode. Ninja Killer. Again, with the permadeath, so I can't imagine watching that stream. It would have taken probably a month to get through the game instead, and it would have been... I'm sure a lot of people would have gotten bored with it pretty quickly that way. From a streaming perspective, for this particular stream, I'm sure there are some like Fire Emblem streamers that do nothing but stream this game and only do classic runs, but it didn't make sense. I'm very happy with the move we took, and I appreciate everybody's feedback on that. But we made the right call.
I'm so sick of it all. There is so much to be done, yet all I encounter are new problems and pitfalls. Ugh. Sometimes I wish I could spend just one day doing absolutely nothing and gorging myself on sweets. Do you mean it? Just the thought makes me happy. But Hubert would never allow it. Indeed. It may not be possible now, but one day we will know the joys of idling. Mark my words. Is that a smirk I spy? Is it so amusing to you, me daydreaming of free time? I see. I'm finally getting an idea of what you think of me. But let's put all that aside for now. There is something I've been meaning to tell you. I'm afraid this might sound a bit sentimental. However,
She might, Malak. If it is the Queen's
I
will.
want to thank you. Because of you, I feel I can walk my fated path without losing myself. If I were alone, I might have lost perspective and become a harsh leader with a heart of ice.
Yeah, whatever. Same,
alone.
you know, Ninja Killer,
With you
whatever.
by my side, I'm somehow free to be not
Same
only
thing.
a leader, but simply Edelgard. Until now, no one has been able to surpass me, much less command me. I have always been seen as an untouchable princess or emperor. No one spoke to me as an equal or met my gaze without flinching. It was lonely, terribly lonely. The only person I could rely on as I tried to claw my way out of the darkness was myself. But you have been a brilliant light. Somehow you have chased the darkness away. And for that, I will always be grateful.
Good talk. Yeah, that didn't happen, Malik. Eating duck. Listen, watching executions is one, attending executions is one thing, but eating duck, let's not get, come on. What an awful thing to say. A CMD prompt? Probably more recently than I think. There's some things that I still use a command prompt line to do. Even in this day and age.
Professor. Nice place, isn't it, Professor? Standing here, you can almost feel the goddess's absence. Discounting what dwells within you, of course. Do you think some punishment would rain down from the sky if this monastery were to be destroyed? Of course not. Even if the so-called Immaculate One came back here for revenge, that would only be a result of this war.
That does sound like Hubert Kindness, yes.
If it is between love and hate, then I would choose the latter. The goddess failed to properly govern this world. That is why it is necessary for Lady Edelgard to become the supreme leader of Fodlan. Those with power must use it wisely. Is that not a teaching of the Church of Seros? It's absurd to preach to others what you cannot practice yourself. Yes. It is our humanity that pushes us to step up and take the lead should the need arise.
Yes, well, Malik,
that is not the case.
we all know that I don't eat duck, okay? Ever.
Well beyond our own.
Now, chickens, on the other
We must
hand,
fight
chickens
to
are filthy
preserve what makes us
creatures.
human.
And,
You are the
should
one
be used for
closest to the
sustenance.
enemy. I wonder if you will be able to maintain your humanity to the end. You make it sound easy. I find myself trusting you, even with my life. I've already dedicated my life to Lady Edelgard. To throw my lot in with you is inconceivable. But if I had 2 lives to give,
if I had 2 lives.
To you.
If.
Not as master and servant, but as equal partners.
Crinus is pretty deep. But yeah, I don't eat duck, obviously.
Oh. Professor, please do not be concerned. I just did too much overworking and lost my strength. Yes.
No, it's true, Zen.
No
I don't think
problems. Accept my apology for giving you worry.
I'm not defending
I am
duck
sorry.
kind. You know, if you want to eat duck, go ahead. But
I am sorry to be
I don't.
fainting at a time like this.
I think
Even
ducks are
though
awesome.
I was not asking for your care and attention. You gave it willingly.
Yes, Prime Petra's very cool.
I am thinking that is incorrect.
I don't know if I like her grown-up outfit, but
Will you have a listen to me? There is something that I must be saying. I am thinking you already have knowledge of why I came to Fodlan. Not for studying, but as a hostage for the Empire. So that Bridget would not be rebelling anymore.
not. You know what? Not really.
It feels like a knife against my throat. That I am making my
She needs one of those
grandfather
JoJo
obey
hats.
The Empire. Because I am a hostage, it is not an option to be giving up. I must be fighting and winning and staying alive. I must do anything to be making life better for Bridget. To be making Bridget and the Empire stand as equals. That is what my people are wanting from me. And what my grandfather, the King of Bridget, is wanting. My want? I am not knowing of that. The wants of my people are something I have power to achieve. Their wants are my own.
I mean, obviously Petra is very, very important in our army.
What I really want... I have understanding. Wait, no, I actually do not have understanding. Yet.
I have never
What I
been
am
mad about
understanding
Petra. I've
is
been
that
very
there is
consistent
something
with the
I am
people
not
on this
understanding. When I know what
on this
my true
team.
want is,
Okay, very
I
consistent.
give you my
You can check the
promise
tape.
that I will be telling you first.
I said I didn't like her new outfit, but her place in the army has never been questioned, not even once. No, Ferdinand is still not accepted. Tolerated. Not accepted.
Oh. Professor?
This may seem a bit sudden, but I want to thank you, Professor. That is, for letting me live my life the way I want. I've noticed you've been giving me fewer
most of them got outfit downgrades.
lately. I appreciate you making an effort to not trouble yourself over who I spend my time with. Well, of course. Did you think I
Casper
wouldn't
is
notice? It's kind of
is
sweet in
really,
its own way.
really low.
Professor, may I tell you a story about when I was younger?
And you'll get the tier
I was
list.
an
I'm throwing the
orphan
tier list in,
living
okay?
in the back alleys of Enbar, until one day I was overheard singing. That was when my new life began. I was suddenly a songstress in the Middle Frank Opera Company. Performers, nobility. I met so many people. But none of them ever really knew me. I was just some young, pretty girl who could sing. A spectacle to be admired. Even though everyone...
Casper
praised
is
my
not gonna come out of the tier list looking good. I assure you this.
I knew one day I'd be old. My looks would fade. My voice would change. I wouldn't sound the same. And I started to wonder, when I did get old, what would I have left? I'd be old, alone, and back on the streets of the capital, right where I'd started. You can never be certain about what the future will bring. I never had much to begin with in life, and I worry that one day I'll be that way again.
You were part of a
That's why I'll keep
revolution,
searching for
lady.
someone who will love me. Someone unaware of the songstress, who can love a girl that used to be scared and alone on the streets of the capital. I wonder if such a strange person can even exist.
Well, hey, Zen, I feel bad, but, you know, Casper's the worst. And, he will not be high on the tier list. The end. Poggers. Oh, goody milk. Well, I don't need that right now because
What's that look
I want to
on
do
your
that at the
face?
end.
Surprised to see me? I'm a mercenary. Always have been.
But that is
Even when
good
I
that
was
it
with the
exists.
Knights of Saros. I never was too attached to Fodlan. I was considering leaving soon. But I might change my mind if you're around.
As I said, that you get that. You know, in this playthrough, you get bananas, you get tier lists, you get everything you possibly want. Wait, a mission already? Okay. Oh, we have new goods. Oh boy, okay. Time for a little maintenance. Ooh, we got a nice sweet Creststone legendary weapon for Edel. Looks like we'll have to change her abilities around. Shamir looks a little different. A little. A little. Hey, Malk, a little. And you know what? This is a really good time. That stream rate has been sitting there. I'm sorry, folks. I'm always telling you to drop units. It means I gotta drop, you know. I'm sitting here doing merchant maintenance. Good time to do that, right? You heard me, Milk. A little. You know, we did add Shamir to the party just for you. Yeah, she definitely is an excellent assassin. Alright, we got new loot. No new certs. But, wait, what? I'm sorry. Wow, this one's gonna be hard. The Great Bridge Coup. Suspicious.
The newly crowned king of the Holy Kingdom of Fargus, Dimitri, has declared fealty to the Church of Seros.
That was a kitten,
raising
Milk.
an army in preparation
Suspicious,
for
right?
all-out war with the Empire.
You can send it to Sidarigan.
As leader of the Alliance, Claude maintains a facade of neutrality amidst infighting between those
Milk, there
who
was a
support
kitten.
and those who oppose the Empire.
Look at this political intrigue.
Meanwhile, the Black Eagle Strike Force
Meow, meow.
plans to capture Alliance territory before Edelgard takes the war to the Kingdom and the Church of Seros. With sights set on capturing Deirdre at the center of House Regan's
That's right,
territory,
DJ, you got it.
she leads a
DJ
march
Kev Dog
across
with the big
Great
jokes,
Bridge of
folks.
Myrddin to establish a bridgehead.
Milk, there it is.
We're about to commence our attack on the Great Bridge of Myrddin. First, allow me a moment of your time. It is something that I can only ask of you. Listen well. It concerns Lady Edelgard's uncle, the regent of the Empire.
Alright, I gotta figure out how to do this microphone.
Although he
after the
is
stream.
currently cooperating with Her Majesty, he maintains his own sizable military troops. It seems to me that his plans differ from our own. I assume you recall a certain group's scheming.
I don't want to
from
mess with it
5
now,
years
Milk.
ago.
I'll just break it,
So
and then we won't have
They
won't have
both
audio
serve
for the rest of the
Lord
stream.
Arundel. Professor, I understand.
Because you said
how
I could
must
sound
feel,
better. Everyone's, you know.
Considering what they did to your father.
We're gonna make
I
it
know
so I'm
must be
talking into the
foul to
carotid
even
artery.
Consider cooperating with their kind. However, their power is essential for us at present. Edelgard also strongly opposed the idea at first. Our enemy is the Church of Seros itself. It cannot be toppled with the Empire's might alone.
I
Those
mean,
working
wait.
under Lord Arundel are
Wait.
extremely hostile toward the Church.
Wait.
And the enemy of our enemy
Don't touch me.
is... Well, I think you sufficiently understand by now. Until all of Fodlan is united, it is a necessary evil. As for how we deal with him afterward, time will tell. Regardless, Her Majesty and I wish to join our power with yours. You should know that in her heart, Her Majesty regards that group as enemies of herself and her family.
Yes, I also
Used
regard
her
them
father,
as
the former
enemies.
emperor, as a puppet, and murdered her siblings with their vile experimentation. I believe Her Majesty may have told you some of this herself. That is why this was a very painful decision for her to make. I will do all I can to ensure her suffering is not in vain. And I hope I can count on you to do the same. As for all I have told you, please keep it in mind as we march forward. More importantly, I implore you to fight as best you can for Edelgard. From the bottom of my heart, I beg this of you.
Probably have a bunch of new abilities I should look at too. Gosh, so much stuff to go through.
Thank you.
He's still pretty creepy, Ninja Killer, but you know, there's less shadows about it, right?
Thank you.
Hey, I get it, right? We're all trying to make Edelgard's empire happen here. Because it's the right thing to do. Whoa, Felix in the main... No way. I think you can milk. I'm sure that. Whatever. Whatever. Given the chance to name characters, do I usually go with dance next? Yeah, I usually go with dance next for the main character, but just sort of a force of habit. Sometimes I'll even just go with the canonical game name. Depends on the game.
We'll be capturing the Great Bridge of Myrden, a key strategic location of the Leicester Alliance. Claude will surely be sending reinforcements.
I mean, obviously, yeah, on GI
so
content we use
prevail
butts.
before they arrive.
Our opponent is Judith, the so-called hero of Daphnel.
Sort of a legacy thing.
So long as we don't get careless.
The boy said to run if I was in danger, but I could never do that. I'll hold out until reinforcements arrive.
Ready for anything.
Now this is... I remember this. This is the old... We're getting the band back together. Wait. I can't use it. I can't use the stuff that I bought? Okay. Okay. Yes, there is a fart man butts in the community. You know, I actually got to meet him.
I'll cut a bloody path.
He came to the GI 300th issue party.
A waste of time.
No cap, FRFR.
Not.
I do this for all of us.
For the Empire!
More fighting.
Tis good music, Mel. Tis good music. As I stated, the music in this game has to be good, right? You're in combat a lot, so the combat music better be good.
A little scratch won't stop me.
What's my strategy?
there is still room for improvement.
Yeah, I'm the enlightened one. Don't mess with me. That was not who I wanted to dance on, but that's okay. You know, getting back into the swing of combat. I mean, dancing is super powerful.
Understood.
I will prevail.
Put me in there.
I like how he bought that guy some lances that he can't even, like, use.
Let's clean up.
Ferdinand's going in without much this fight.
You're weak. I saw that. Is that all? You're weak.
This'll get him.
Yeah, will it? No, it won't.
Not so fast. Oh. Not so fast.
Don't roast. I don't know. I don't even know what that means. I've never heard that one before.
Hardly worth the effort.
Oh, here we go. Now I can use them. Don't roast if you can't beef. Only at Arby's.
Seems to... It won't be in vain.
I still...
You know, I like Arby's. I'm gonna be honest with you. I haven't told many people about that, but now you know. I really opened myself up on this stream.
One of us has to die. It's win or die.
Amazing.
You know, confession. I like Arby's. They gotta have me on MTV, right? I like Arby's. True confessions.
Thanks so much.
That's right, DJ. Hey, we got some cool plans for replay going through the end of the year. I think you'll like them.
Only thorns left on this rose.
I mean, I don't think we actually have any meat eating plan, but you know, hey, I do like to spice it up.
The only possible outcome.
Pretty good, huh?
Damn, he's got magic and lance. This dude is stacked. No wonder people like him. Don't know if I care for the voice of the English. I should try it in Japanese. Lacks the intimidation factor that a Death Knight should have. I get that, Malik, but he's no longer wearing the helmet. I understand that angle. Very well. I remember when he was a mysterious masked character. Don't forget, I kicked his ass a few times. Oh, come on!
Judith! I'm so glad you're safe.
What
Cloud
the?
sent me here with reinforcements.
This game.
Why do I have to put up with orders from that false leader?
Because you're from the smallest noble house in all the Alliance.
This is like the
Whiner.
Miyazaki surprise.
Enemy reinforcements. We didn't finish in time. Don't let them secure the ballista.
All right. Let's continue to wade through this garbage. You really hate Edelgard. How can you?
No time for pity.
Edel is queen. Me and Prime disagree on Edelgard. And that's okay.
Winning is what matters.
We didn't murder anybody who was innocent, Prime. I don't know what you're talking about. There are no innocents here. Also, we didn't murder them. That was battle. We were not... The narrative that we were somehow, like, going into civilian areas and killing people is ridiculous. And this is why the Empire must win. To crush the false narratives laid by our enemies. How can you hate Edel? You're siding with the 10,000-year-old monster beast instead? You do know that, right? Like, I mean, you don't know that when you make that decision. You just have to trust. You just have to trust in your waifu, okay? Hey, listen, Prime. The other narrative is also greater good BS. Nobody comes out of this squeaky clean, okay? Oops.
Judith, I'm sorry.
Oh!
I'll leave the rest.
Well,
to
you know, you should have sided with the right team, Leone. Sorry. Them's the breaks.
Leone, you had such a full life ahead of you. I wish I could take your place.
There's no reason
Squid, you know what? I didn't have a problem with Leone.
It's time for me to return home.
But you get in the way of the Empire, you get crushed. Such is life. means then that's a really hard boss. Just take your time with it. Make sure you take breaks. Very important.
Sweet of you.
And I can only imagine the discourse around this game must have been fierce back in the day.
Will this ever end? Maybe.
And somehow I dodged all of it.
This is it.
Which I guess I'm
Claude,
kind of glad about, so
couldn't
I got to
defend the
experience it,
bridge.
you know, here.
All who are able, retreat.
Listen, Prime, I
Don't let her escape.
I understand where you're coming
we
from.
We can take her out now. The Daphne territory will be ours. That will allow us to march
I had to make a
safely
choice,
through
okay?
the Alliance.
Feels good to fight for a cause.
Prime, I promise you, I'm not a monster. It's just a video game. Wait, no, I didn't say that. I said no, those were my enemies, not my friends. Context. Context.
Exquisite timing. It's win or die.
You act like I had a choice. Well, actually, no, you act like I made the wrong choice, which I didn't.
Back to the fray.
And the whole part where I said I'd murder my friends is taken way out of context. Let's face it. Yeah, you can stand whoever you want, right? That's the beauty of it all.
My heart burns with pride.
I am unafraid.
Might makes right.
Jack, you know, I don't want to make this whole big thing. I think people have gotten the wrong idea about my decisions in this game.
This is my stage now.
I'll save my complaints.
I'll do it
takes.
This sucks. This person's gonna get away. By the way, I don't mind that they're getting away, but I have to kill them or they win.
No use.
I don't think I can catch him.
Is it too late to run?
Sweet of you.
We're working on it, Erlen. I have a plan for mounted units at the final tier. You gotta understand, I was thinking really a lot, quite actually. Oh, Christ.
More fighting.
I have mounted units ready for tier 30. I've been working on it, Erlen. But good comment.
What's my strategy?
I do this for all of us.
I didn't think I'd need him right now.
For the Empire.
Ready for anything.
It doesn't matter. Hey, for most people in chat right now, they think that if I lose, then the good guys win. So it's all good, right?
Thank you.
Jack, I will take your message.
All is going to plan.
What is it?
I fight.
Nah, that's a nice get. Brave bow, very good, very powerful.
I'll cut a bloody path.
Alright, Jack, I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm okay with this.
Let's clean up.
Put me in there.
I will prevail.
I would love to do that, Melk.
Witness Bridget Pride.
Let's try something clever.
I must lead them well.
You know, listen, I like manatees and ducks.
This...
I don't particularly care for, political betrayal. That's what this game's about, though, okay? I'm just engaging with the game's narrative, alright? It's like a choose-your-own-adventure book.
like I'm done for. Claude, I'm sorry.
Seems like fighting's all I do these days.
Alliance
Well,
soldiers.
Squid, what am I gonna do? I lose the
Judith has
battle.
fallen. Further conflict
I lose
is
a fight if
futile.
I don't kill Judith. I'm not laughing.
Your lives will be spared.
I'm upset that
Lay
chat's
down
upset
your
with me
weapons immediately.
because of my decisions. I'm just trying to play the game. All right, let's do the stream right now before we get into the next block of story, which I'm sure will cast me as a villain. See, I know, Prime. I know. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I mean. I think this whole playthrough was designed to get me and to cast aspersions on my character. Grindus, I did not talk to Judith during part 1. You're right. All right, let's queue up one more tonight, I think. Oh. A lot of streaming this weekend. You're going to get a tier list when the game is done. Malk, I told you you'd get that. It's part of the bargain now. Bananas, tier lists, the whole shebang. Oh, well.
You have all fought well. With this victory, we now have a foothold in the Alliance. The Imperial Army will cross the Aramid River and push the front lines forward. The fight will continue, but do not allow that to stop you from taking pride
wait,
in our
hang on.
hard-won victory.
They killed Geralt.
This should put a stop to one of Edelgard's choice phrases.
So did Edelgard...
Well done, Professor.
Did Edelgard kill my
I
dad?
believe it was, if only the Professor were here.
Kind of.
We could forge ahead and change the tides of this war.
At least
Ferdinand,
complicit with that act.
It's not necessary to tell the Professor such things.
That's kind of messed up.
We're not the only ones benefiting. The whole Imperial Army is stronger now.
That did happen.
It
That
seems
did
the
happen.
Empire finally has both of its legs to stand on. Don't you agree?
You make it sound as though I can't run the Empire on my own.
Well,
Perhaps it's
Prime,
more apt to say
I'm not
that
saying
the
she's
Pegasus
not
has recovered
quote-unquote bad.
Judith of Daphne.
I don't think the
What an
10,000-year-old evil dragon that
I'm
controls
happy to
people
have
is
the
good
professor
either.
Back just like old times, but I don't think I'll ever get used to
This is a story of
cruel
struggle.
exchange of lives.
There
And
is something you must not be
again,
conceding.
political
You
betrayal
must
from like
keep
all kinds of
fighting.
different sides.
The fighting has been continuing for 5 years. But now I am again witnessing the Professor's power. I hate fighting. But
I mean, Rey is literally an
it's
evil
slightly
ancient
less
monster.
Oh, but everyone is working so hard. Stop it, Bernie. You can't be the only one complaining.
I'm glad to see everyone so inspired.
Okay,
Seems
all
though
right.
the appearance of the professor has done much to
Prime,
raise
I'll
your
say
morale.
this.
Do you not feel
Um,
the same, Hubert? Come now, be honest with
The
yourself.
jalapenos in the
Now,
big bowl tonight
we
were very
must take
tasty,
advantage of the
and
situation
I thank you for
blaze
them.
ahead. Our path is still a long one.
That is an absolute truth. There's no gray area there.
Part 2.
As the crimson flower grows, and the baskets fill
Guardian
with
Moon.
bread, and the otters play in the water,
Master tactician.
the waterfalls lend a cooling chill to an otherwise fiery summer on the sands.
Having crushed the Alliance's army and captured the Great Bridge of Myrden, the Imperial Army prepares to attack Deirdre, the Alliance's base of operations.
It is milk, yes. I can see that. That was a really short one.
And to think, I hesitated.
Wow, Squid, thank you for the bonus. And I think I hesitated. I can't wait to see what actual Pinhead says in the DVD. I haven't played him yet. I know he's on the PTR, but we're gonna play him when he comes out. Not much, Milk. Don't worry. DVD is not a mainstream game. CBD.
Professor,
No.
what is your opinion of Claude? I can't help but wonder what sort of impression he made on you. That much is obvious. He acts like a fool, but still manages to make the impossible happen. That's as true now as ever. He's managed to protect the Lester
What do I
Alliance
call
with his
Claude that
cunning
gives you
alone.
gifts? Santa Claude?
Since the beginning, territories within the Alliance have been split between those who support the Empire and those who oppose it.
I'm pretty good at
Claude
these
has
jokes,
been
Mel.
acting as an intermediary between the two, essentially keeping the Alliance pacified. As both sides are of equal strength, he's created a situation which they've all agreed to avoid.
You know what?
And causing undue
Remember when
bloodshed.
Zaharas happened and I said
By
they'd never
carrying
talk
on
about
as
it
though
again
the
and they
Alliance
didn't?
is united, he's minimized the Empire's influence there.
It's quite impressive how well his bold scheme has worked out. However, he is walking on thin ice. One wrong move and the Alliance will shatter. Speaking of Claude, Your Majesty, we should not delay in our invasion of the Alliance.
That's true, Kindness,
It would
that's
seem
true.
that Claude has some fresh scheme up his sleeve, to no one's surprise.
Is that so?
Yes. The people of Deirdre have suddenly found it difficult to leave or enter the city. We can safely assume he is preparing for battle, but I am certain his plans extend beyond that as well. Do you not think we should take Deirdre at once?
Deirdre, the aquatic capital. A city floating on the ocean certainly poses
A city floating on an ocean.
Since it's deep within Regan territory,
This
we
does
haven't
not
had
sound
the
good.
opportunity to attack it directly. However, now that we have control of the Great Bridge of Murden, our situation has changed drastically. They can no longer expand their supply line into the Empire, and so we can finally attack Regan territory.
House Regan is not only Claude's house, but also the flagship of those who oppose the Empire within the Alliance. If House Regan falls, the other Alliance lords will be tripping over themselves to join
Okay,
us.
Prime. I
That is
admit
why
it.
we
We took the
cannot
evil path,
fail to
okay?
take
I'm sorry.
Deirdre. Confidence is one thing, Professor, but see to it that you do not underestimate Claude. The leader of the Alliance has had many things said about him. They say he is unbeatable in a battle of intellect. I hear they call him the Master Tactician.
That's what they call me. I need master seals. I don't know, Mortal Savin or Grimoire? Oh god, we're gonna have to do a lot for this. Oof. Lots of training must be done. Basically, lots of riding points need to happen.
Do you have time for a request?
Hey! Hey there.
I like the music here. It is good.
Professor, since the past, I have learned much of the language of Fodlan, but speaking the Fodlan language still gives me difficulty. I can understand, read, and write with nearly perfection now, but understanding and speaking are fruits of a different color.
I like snowy towns.
I have gratitude for you, Professor. I hope that I will have fluency one day. Boo!
Should I start using those permanent stat boosts now? I've been saving them. I got like a ton of them.
I like seeing a table full of my favorite dishes.
Should I be less picky about what I eat?
You know,
Or
Crinus
should
is
we
not a
just
bad
eat
idea.
food?
I had Shamir is in my main team, Malk.
Let me show you my cooking talent.
I don't know what you have to be like. Besides the fact that I you know that I'm a monster, I mean Shamir's in the main team, doing great. She's in every battle. That's true. I'm not. I have other plans for T. And I'm doing tea organically. Which means I still haven't had a fully successful tea. Cornhole is a game played in the Midwest where you throw a sack.
I wish we could
I don't know why they call it
settle all this
cornhole.
Before the fighting begins. I wish it dearly. The few
It is a
others
game
who
where you
have
throw a
it.
sack.
They fight in a bloody battle.
It is a very
take
stupid
countless
game.
lives, and then finally come to understand defeat. They refuse to admit when they're beaten, and they keep it up until they've been utterly defeated. Of course, I understand that sacrifice is inevitable.
It's
But if
a
they're going to
game
surrender after
celebrated
being
around the
defeated
Midwest.
anyway,
I think it has other
why
names
raise a
too.
weapon in the first place?
I like disc golf quite a bit. I'm a disc golfer.
I wish we could. They were, of course. But if they're going,
Sure, Zan. But you can do a lot. You can do a lot of things. I get it. I get it. I hope that you enjoy playing cornhole.
I'm glad you called me here.
You can play darts, you know. All right.
Thank you.
Tea time again. Look at that spread. That looks pretty good.
It smells delicious.
Oh my god. I am not evil for my. Oh my god.
Yes. Of course. Yes.
Are you sure?
Damn it.
Yes.
Thank you for the treat.
Listen, I've been in the Midwest for a lot of my life. I've played plenty of cornhole, alright? It's like a freaking state tradition in most of the states that I've lived in. You know, who can? I respect Prime's opinion. What? What, Milk? I mean, I'm not going, like, take backsies, alright? I know what I did. But, you know, we made choices. What? What?
Need something? See you again soon.
Wait. What? What did I do this time? God.
Professor.
Oh.
Claude, eh? Never let himself get caught up in conventions. Well, it wasn't typical in Fodlan. Then there's Rhea and King Dimitri. I'd stay on their good sides, for different reasons. Yeah, well, if that's the only way forward, it can't be helped.
I think she remembers you, Malk.
Thank you. You called, so I came. Thank you.
I don't... How am I gonna get every question
Very
right?
good.
Would you relax? I haven't...
Yes. No. Oh?
I don't know her that well, okay?
Yeah.
I'm sure you do, Malk. I'm sure you do.
Very good. That was delicious. Thank you. I'll visit again when I'm free.
You know, 2 out of 3, not terrible.
Professor?
Welcome. This one?
Thank you.
God, we have a lot of garbage accumulated over time.
This one?
Thank you.
Please come again.
Hey.
Crater, we are not rushing it actually. Just big weekend streams or something. I'm trying to like get myself into
Got a favor to ask.
into streamer shape, so to speak.
Okay, maybe.
It's got nothing to do with that. Absolutely nothing to do with that.
Professor?
Wait. Do you think I'm rushing? I've been doing every damn side quest ever.
So, listen.
Well, I'm definitely not. That's why.
5 years ago,
I'm
during
sorry,
the
Crater.
attack on this place,
I've had a
you
lot of
allowed
attacks
me
on my
to join your
character
side.
tonight.
Since then, I've risen through the ranks. And now I'm a general leading my own army. In this invasion of the Alliance, I've been entrusted with maintaining the supply lines and keeping the Goneril territories under control. That's why I won't be accompanying you to Deirdre.
Well, I do like cat petting,
Please
Mount.
look after Lady Edelgard. 5 years ago, since in this that please.
I do like petting cats.
Professor. Professor? Professor?
Hey,
Oh, good. Thanks.
Oh, we should be able to get B+ next week. Maybe we can get it from fishing here if we... And the other games? Fodlandi. The ancient fish. Wow. I call the big one Bitey. Crinus, it's native to Fodlan's murky waters and waning rivers. In the winters and springs, something, something. It is very legendary. That's a huge spoiler. Definitely a huge spoiler. You gotta call out the narrator for that one. You know, Zen, that's an interesting question. You know, I know the joke you're making, but in reality, you know, I used to eat them a lot as a kid. I don't know why. They're freaking terrible, and they're terrible for you, but they were very popular. You know, this is an easy-to-make meal. But, you know, as a kid, I had ketchup sandwiches, fish sticks with ketchup, all kinds of really nasty stuff I would never put anywhere near my mouth today.
You've done me a great service.
Everybody's too happy. Yeah, with ketchup, right? That's what you did.
Speaks to the heart. It's more
you know, you
powerful
blast
than
them and you
anyone-
just drench them in ketchup and boom,
Not sure I
fish
should
sticks
say
great,
anything
you know?
I'm not great at harm.
And, you know, in this day and age, I definitely don't go anywhere near ketchup. And fish sticks? Hell no. Certainly my thoughts on ketchup are well known.
So, listen.
Hi.
Hey, I could use a hand.
I did not, Crater. One of the I always talk about this. One of the things about, like, you know, either I am making content or working on new content or ways that we can better do content. I don't have a whole lot of time to check out other people's content, even though if I want to. Which kind of sucks, but that's that's life, you know? So, stuff like that, I just, even if they're people I really want to, like, be engaged with their content, I rarely get the opportunity to go check it out. That's true, Zen. I do want to get Soul's Daddy merch as a thing here. That is very true. No, Crater, I really don't want to do that. I understand how it works. You know, I've been doing content for the majority of my life, and I'm just not into... I don't want to do that. Even if it does work. I mean, it does work. There's no doubt about it. Like, the argument can be made. But that's not gonna be what we do here.
Thanks.
You.
That's good, Crater. That's good.
You have.
Report. Wow. Man, I get the weirdest reports on my phone.
I'm getting that.
You are. And everyone's gotten to see me experience the highs, the lows, the triumphs, and of course my massive heel turn when I became the villain of this story.
I did pretty. I
Nice.
think I got it.
S tier. Wait, you can go higher than S tier? God, this game.
I got it.
Beyond it, really? Wow, Zen. What do we want? What's stable duty? I am Ferdinand von Ayer.
Tell me something.
Okay. A nickname. Oh boy.
I'm not sure about that.
Professor.
Yeah, that sounds good. Go ahead and do that. You like the first one? Crinus, you know, how do I reach these kids? You know what I mean? They're actually pretty old now.
Our professor is
what?
You yeah.
Learn horseback riding. Learn it, damn you.
Another gift. I'm really getting the hang of it.
Oh, Ignatz. I don't know why I recruited you.
Must I? Fine. But I will sing it solemn.
Music speaks to the heart. It's more powerful than any weapon.
Zen, that is the big takeaway from this playthrough. I've been called a monster. Alright, we need to go make some money, don't we? Oh, and I can also... I think I can now do super forging. Yeah, I can turn silver act. Wow, all right, we got options. The good things are happening. We just need money. Oh God.
Standing tall.
You know, I was gonna stop after this, but I think we can do one more half an hour tonight.
What do you think of this horse? An equine marvel, no? Look how intelligent he is. You can see it in his face. Certainly
Here's one
much
more.
Smarter than your horse.
And then we're back. Then we're into the week.
Oh, what a lovely bloom.
Behold, Edelgard. Do you see this blood-red bloom? This is much more impressive than the pale little sprigs you have there. And, as I'm sure you know, redness symbolizes courage and strength.
Ferdinand, stop. I can't believe you're wasting my time with a petty, one-sided rivalry.
I actually also can't believe this rivalry is still going on. 5 years.
You told me not to publish my pamphlet, and I complied.
I've had enough of your foolish antics. Very well. I will grant you the duel you so desperately desire. But when I win, you must forfeit the right to bother me with your ridiculousness. Forever. Do we have a deal?
Nice.
Ah, so you'll
get it
fight
over
me
with.
After all? Wonderful. To battle then. All right, Edelgard. Have at me.
As you wish. Ha!
It only took you one blow? How?
I can't afford to hold back against an opponent like you. I led with my fastest, strongest strike.
Fastest and strongest? You're just flattering me. I have been defeated. Utterly. I cannot believe I was foolish enough to challenge such a plainly superior opponent.
Ferdinand
the
von
difference in our skill
Igor.
level is not so great as all that. If you had taken the first strike, you might have won. That's why I didn't give you the chance.
I do not think talent is what separates us so much as readiness. I had not the faintest idea of what to expect from a real duel. I was playing, but you were not. That such an ill-prepared noble would think to challenge you? It is laughable.
Ferdinand.
That is the idea, Crindus. That is the idea. Zan, I don't like his armor and I don't like him, but he's 1,000 times cooler than Casper. Casper is like the ultimate zero. He's pretty bad, Nog. I don't like him. We got a suggested level 33 fight here. So we'll probably do that one. And it's a rare enemy one, too. And then after we finish that off, it'll probably be half an hour and we'll have to call it, but... This has been a very large weekend of FE. And I hope people have enjoyed it. You don't have to vibe with me, Malk. Everybody likes different characters. If there's one thing we've learned from this playthrough, everybody's different. You know, gals, I know that Mini Moxie really is not into it, but you know, we're just doing the one playthrough that I'm aware of right now, so Hopefully, she likes the next thing we play. You know, you can always drop units from Mr. Dan. Alright. Boom, 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 boom. Well, Zen, it's been great to have you here. Rare monster sighting. You're gonna love it. Yeah, you know, there will never be a flying unit in my Fire Emblem team. But we are willing to use mounted units in this final tier. If we can get there. These are, yeah, they are Pegasi. I'm just not interested in them.
Ready for anything.
I don't know if you're ready for that, my friend. Wow. That's a whole lot. Oh man, this is... Level 33, they're not messing around at all. This is gonna be rough.
I will prevail.
I do this for all of us. More fighting.
I'll cut a bloody path.
You know, I think I had some new arts that I didn't equip. It's too bad. Yeah, well, this is also the hardest one I could have picked. There was, like, some mid-20 ones, and I'm just like, yeah, whatever, let's go with the, let's go with the freaking big one. That's okay, though. We like a challenge, right? Especially since we can, you know, we can play a little fast and loose with people dying. That's fine. Hey, Crater, thanks for coming, yo. 'Tis much appreciated.
This could turn the tides.
But you know, fighting a battle 7 levels higher than you is very good XP if we can survive. It may take some... It may take a little bit of thinking, though. These are... Wow, yeah, these units are very sturdy. We will need our upgraded weaponry to handle this kind of stuff. Straight up.
Thanks for helping. You can't be too skilled.
Who's next? Get in line.
Like I said, on the plus side, we're gonna get gobs and gobs of XP for our battle here.
Weak. Let's clean up.
You know, these enemies are not messing around.
Not what
Let's see how would fit. Oh boy, here they come. That's a lot of damage to heavy armor. I didn't think I left the healer open. That was sloppy. Oh yeah, this might have been this might have been way more than we could chew. We shall see. And let's not even talk about that thing. We'll worry about that later.
Her will demands it.
You're all going down. That's a...
We're using the good weapons. We're gonna have to make some money.
Dying would defeat the purpose. Back to the fray.
Wait, how do I not have a brave bow on her yet? She's using trash. Damn it. I know I have one in my inventory too.
With all of my might! Witness frigid pride. I'll try harder too. Okay, I'm gonna do it! Huh? Pretty good, huh?
Nice work.
Like I said, hey, if we can survive though, lots of levels incoming, right? That's very good. If.
I do not tolerate obstacles.
I will not let down my guard.
Maybe I should have thought about that one a little bit more. Maybe. Wow, man, when the creator sword won't even get it done, what do you do? Jesus.
All is going to plan. This... I'll follow your example.
Look at these, like, you know, lots of... There might be some deaths here, but, you know, lots of levels coming. I know, Crinus, isn't it funny how that worked out?
I must lead them well. I'll...
To survive, I will win! Each battle a victory.
This is like some straight up power leveling right here. Now that thing is a whole other issue that we gotta deal with eventually.
The only possible outcome. I must.
Hey, we're great friends with the Death Knight now, you know? Just for some reason. I'm a little uncomfortable with, you know, how we got to where we are.
If I live, I fight.
That's right, Ferd. You tell him.
I owe you one.
All is going to plan.
These brave weapons are awesome. I just,
Thanks so much.
I'm afraid of how much they're going to cost to upkeep. Oh, hey, Rich. You're just in time.
Might makes right.
Rich, since you just got here, I have a message for you. It is Olong Johnson. Thank you. I mean, no one can believe that a cat made that noise. That's why it's a meme. Right?
Appreciated. I find
Hunter's Volley. Ooh, new skills! New skill alert.
This could turn the tides.
We got like literally 5 levels on MC in this fight. That's absurd. Shamira is Malek's favorite. We added her to the party as soon as we could. she's a good archer, that's for sure.
Appreciate it.
They did, Crinus. That's what it's all about, right?
Is it too late to run?
That really helped.
That'll work. No deaths.
I'll be home again soon.
That's a clean sweep with no deaths. And that thing was like 7 levels higher than me. Or, well, not quite. You know, 7 higher level than the main character, anyway. Not anymore, though. He got like 10 levels. I don't know if we have time for the second battle of the series. I was gonna say we got like 10 minutes, we can just knock out all of our supports, but it won't let me do them for some reason right now.
Thank you so much.
Alright, we'll have to make this one quick and sloppy.
I am grateful.
You know, you get committed to that second battle. It's like, once you have 2 battles to do for each thing, you're just like, alright, well, you're in for 1, you're in for 2. Alright. Quick, we're gonna make this one quick. We're gonna have some deaths, because we gotta be fast. This one's not as high level as the other one, so... shouldn't be too much of a big deal.
Let's keep up the pace.
And tomorrow, somebody's gotta remind me to...
Got a bloody path.
actually put all these abilities on that have... we got a ton of new abilities.
What's my strategy? Another victory.
We've got a ton of new skills.
More fighting.
I'm awake.
Thanks so much. It's win or die. I'm gruff.
I will prevail.
So we might have some death here, and
I do this
I'm okay
for
with
all
that.
of us.
We gotta make this one a quick one.
Ready for anything.
Not trying to go pro.
Let's clean up.
Put me in there. I owe you one.
Very agile, though, that enlightened one.
Only thorns left on this rose.
Should
shouldn't strain myself.
I must lead them well.
The only possible outcome.
Wait. Yeah, we're getting mad greedy. Like I said, we gotta finish this up in 10 minutes. So let's just drop bombs. Wow, this is just. I actually kind of feel bad for what I'm doing to poor Dorothea here. This is just isn't fair to her.
Time for your last dance. It's win or die. I finally.
Your timing's spot on.
Only.
A rusted lance. Well, we killed Dorothea, but you know we made that decision actively. We got a lot of bandits we gotta kill in the next 7 minutes. Right. Yeah, Big Boss, I mean, I obviously wouldn't have played it that way if that was the case. We would have had to taken this battle a little bit more tactical. Which, again, can be done, you know, like the last fight we did with no casualties, and that was like 7 levels higher than this fight.
Thank you. No use. Each battle a victory.
All is going to plan.
I admire you.
Pretty good, huh?
Wait.
You're weak. Points.
Well, Rich, I appreciate that. Thank you. And good to see you. We are going to start wrapping things up, but I want to thank everybody who came to hang out this weekend, like the whole weekend. Obviously, we had an insanely long stream yesterday. I mean, and today's was 6 hours, which ain't no slouch either, you know? I want to thank everybody who came at all at any time during that time. It was awesome to have you here. I think we had a great time.
Witness frigid pride.
Of course. Thank you.
That really helped.
That's true. So Rich, yeah, I am enjoying the game. A lot of people have been asking me for my thoughts. I have been enjoying it. I think it's good, but not great. But what I mean right now, you know, that could change. So stay tuned for future impressions. I am enjoying it though, yes. I don't know, Rich. I've played some tactics games that aren't fun. They're out there, trust me. You probably don't hear about it much, but...
Let's keep up the pace.
Not for myself, for everyone.
Yeah, we got some good money off of that one too. That's good. Between those two fights, we should have enough cash to buy all the gear we need. Alright, Wildermyth is great, but Wildermyth, you know, Wildermyth, while it is a tactical RPG, you know, there are a lot of other elements in that too. It's not like a pure tactical game. Nothing's pure anymore these days, right? So there's gotta be an amalgamation of genres or something. Ugh. Excuse me. Big shout out to Prime Energy for getting us dinner tonight, by the way. Appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you for that, Prime. And everybody else who showed up at any point during this weekend. Oh gosh, we did not have morale. I tell you, that's how they get you.
Oh. Help.
I guess we'll instruct some of the second stringers. Oh no, Shamir's got some. Okay, great.
That was... You're pretty... That was... That was...
Man, Chorizo is a nasty one, isn't it? God, so many great skills already. This dude's a better fighter than me. Like, what?
Sparks.
Shoes are stupid, I agree. Strange shoes for a death knight.
This could... Oh. I'll keep...
He's just a very chill death knight, what can I say?
Professor.
It's like, this isn't a classroom anymore, this is a war table.
Put your...
Yes.
No. It's not...
Pet the horsies.
Another skill refined.
Okay, I
still need to improve.
I gotta sock it in a ton of skills. This is getting ridiculous. Alright. This is good. We got a save point here. And this cool snowy music. Alright, tomorrow, the adventure continues, folks, right here on this very screen. I want to thank you all for coming tonight and yesterday. It has been a massive block of Fire Emblem. And I hope everyone had a good time. Even those who think that I'm evil because I sided with Edel. What can I say? I like Edelgard, alright? I make no excuses. Yeah, Zen, we don't go as late as we did last night on weekdays, but we go to like 11-ish. Maybe 11:30, depends on the day. Oh, thanks a lot, everybody. I do appreciate you. And again, Prime, thanks for dinner. Appreciate that. Thanks for the subs. Thanks for the follows. Thanks for everything. Thanks for being here. Most importantly, thanks for being here today and every day. Join the Discord, hang out, have fun. Or don't, but we do have fun. That I promise you. Alright. Have a wonderful evening. And end your weekend well. And I hope you have a freaking rockin' week. Join us as we continue this masterful adventure tomorrow. I know people want thoughts. I do think the game is good. I am enjoying the game. Whether or not it reaches like the lofty heights that it is often uttered in, I don't know. But one thing at a time. Really like the twist today, right? That was fun. Did not see a time skip coming. All right. Peace out.